Alright. Enough messing around. Let's play video game. Dude, I love shirtless Kasuga. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time we got our bat upgraded. Our bat is good now. Maybe? I haven't actually checked.
Only one way to find out. Test it on some faces.
Yeah. Beat up some punks. So how are you guys doing tonight?
Always tired.
Blaze ball.
I'm always tired too. That's why I need to wake up. Wake up, sheeple.
Why don't you put a little bit of makeup?
But Blazeball, huh? How's that going? If you're gonna be talking about, if I'm gonna be talking about Overwatch League, you gotta be talking about Blazeball.
The baseball league hasn't started until it doesn't start until fall. I'm just talking to people and God, this game is a fucking mess.
Yeah. Is that all? Oh yeah, we got our bat upgraded and now we gotta go beat up the dude we beat up at the beginning of the game because gang stuff.
I mean, Blazeball has a lot of really talented people in the community. They've even made a full band with music based off of Blazeball. Because one of the teams is called the Seattle Garages, which is a reference to garage bands.
Ooh. Hey chat, pick what boba I make. Regular, creme brulee, or passion fruit.
Passion fruit.
I was about to say passion fruit too.
Yeah.
Passion fruit is...
has decided your fate.
The council will now decide your fate. And music also says passion fruit, so I think it's unanimous. Can I cross the street? I can cross the street. Well, that's a reminder from what we found out last time. The freaking auto battle in this game is busted. So we're gonna be auto battling through this entire playthrough. I don't think I can do any other side quests because I'm pretty sure I did all of them last time. I'm just waiting until I get karaoke.
The best part.
Exactly.
We still want to do karaoke songs in Yakuza 7 or Yakuza 6.
Yeah. Pleasure?
Oh.
Howdy pain. Alright, we gotta go get our girl back. Means I don't have to get out the milk. Understandable.
Ni hao, irashaimase.
Ni hao.
Ni hao, irashaimase. Ni hao, irashaimase.
Oh,
they're pretty good. And then here we are in the corner like a bunch of ragtag misfits. Oh my god, why is it so hot?
Domo. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
Oh, yoroshiku na. Ni hao. いや、サエコって女の紹介で来たんだが。
サエコ？ああ、さっき面接受けてた
The
子
one
ね。
who just had the interview.
ビップ席から
Yeah?
指名受けて、そっちに着いたわよ。
ビップ席？
ほら、奥にある部屋。
Oh, the secret room.
あの人、
See what?
中華系なんて言ってたけど、
What?
本当はただの日
How
本人
has
な
your
んで
week
し
been?
ょ？
Oh, well.
I mean, the open mic on Tuesday was great, and then after that, everything fell apart.
そんな嘘。この店
You know.
誰も信じないわよ。
Yeah, freaking the last 2 days were not great. That's why I didn't
なん
stream.
で採用されたんだ？
Understandable.
Hey.
My dog is currently asleep right next to my lap.
Aww. You dog. What really made my day great is that I got my Chrissy plush.
Did you see the picture I posted in post here?
No, but I can look now. What, the Fire Emblem?
Yeah, the maids.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Well, Alejandro posted is good too.
Yeah. Have you read any One Piece?
A little bit of One Piece.
You know, on the right is from the latest. It's from the latest area, latest. What's it called? Arc.
サエコって子が手がわれたわけ。はあ、かわいそうに。
I thought I was hearing music, but it was coming out of my tablet. That's why. Hentai? Hey, yo?
Hey,
Ayo?
we getting banned?
No, we're about to beat up some sicko, though. And not a Drago sicko, just a sicko.
Oh yeah, what did you think about the whole plot point of cleaning the Japanese country?
Cleaning the entire Japanese country?
The guys who tried to take down the brothel. Keep Japan clean.
Oh, that entire thing? I don't remember. You'd have to watch my VOD to understand my opinion on that. I think it was pretty neutral.
That's about all I can say.
I think I remember just being pretty neutral about that.
It's so funny to me, the picture that Aro posted. The girl on the right is just named Ultimate. That's her name.
Well, she's an ultimate waifu, I'll tell you what.
Her name is Ulti, and pretty much she's very vulgar. That's her whole character.
The ultimate vulgarity.
She takes off her mask and just screams at people, like cusses them out, and her brother has to stop her.
So she's like a mandrake, but worse.
I mean, there was another character. There was a character like that in Akame ga Kill, I think. Or not Akame ga Kill, another anime. Where like she was an assassin and she would always have like a lollipop in her mouth. And if she ever ate the lollipop, she'd just start always saying profanities. It was Katakyo Reborn.
Did somebody say sicko? Yeah.
No.
What if we're all just sickos? Have you ever thought about that? I love that emote though. Whose emote is that? Oh, it's AC Justin. Yeah. I think they're pretty cool. I think I've heard they're pretty cool. They have pretty good meme modes.
Yeah, Justin is a pretty cool streamer.
Mm.
He used to play with like Chill, Chibi.
Oh, Chill Chaos and Chibidoki.
Yeah. They've been playing together a little bit.
Ooh. Mega swing. Why do I still have the thing? Why do I not have my bat?
My favorite thing about this game is how most of the characters are really bad at swinging their weapons.
Yeah.
They're trying their best.
Ooh, that was a counterattack? Get him, Namba. Break the defensive stance. Is he just going full on counter mode? Is that what he's doing? Oh yeah, reverse. Ooh, good dodge, Kasuga. I'm just we're just destroying this place. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Probably for the best.
True.
Everything you just break everything. My favorite thing about this game is when you hit somebody when they're down.
Yeah, you do more damage that way.
Yeah, just I forget what the main guy's name is.
One thing I will say about this game's karaoke is while the Japanese is excellent, the English is actually karaoke. It feels like actual karaoke. Yeah, true. That's because most karaoke, I think, is supposed to be English. I don't know, I just feel like every time you hear karaoke in this day and age, it's English people singing. That's just my take, though. Don't take it seriously.
The thing is, the Japanese have kind of made their own, or I think all of Asia has made their own like karaoke culture. Or if you're gonna do karaoke, you're specifically doing it in your own fan group and like private rooms. Meanwhile, you look at everywhere else, and they pretty much just go, "Okay, perform in front of everyone."
Isn't that karaoke in general?
That's the karaoke in the West. In Japan, it's literally just you get your own private room and you can sync with each other.
I do prefer that karaoke, I will say, the Eastern karaoke.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens in all of Asia, really, I think, from what I've heard.
手下がラオマーって呼んでいるの。
確かに馬淵さんは直属の部下にはそう呼ばせてるけど。え？おいて、おめえだってラオマって呼ぶ。
ラオマ。
いや、俺は呼ばねえ。だって俺中国語は喋れねえんだ。
Is that actually a line in Amino?
No.
I was thinking that was Amino.
Kalima is, I think from Indiana Jones.
As Yakuza, do you enjoy this series by chance? I do. I really love this. I love Yakuza. Even though Google mentioned earlier, though, while we were in a VC, the way I'm doing it is like opening a can of worms except from the bottom. And I'm just like, true. True. But I feel like I haven't seen any tie-ins with the other Yakuza games yet. And then he corrected me and he's like, you're not there yet. And I'm just like, well, we'll get there when we get there.
I've learned a lot about the Yakuza community. It's very similar to the SMT community.
How toxic are they?
It's not that they're toxic, it's that they'll come into every stream that you ever do. It's like, when are you gonna do another Yakuza game? You better do another Yakuza game. You haven't finished it. Do Yakuza.
I will definitely play all the Yakuza games.
But I've learned that that's kind of their whole thing, that if you don't play specifically the whole Yakuza series, they will bombard you until you play the whole Yakuza series.
It's a great way to get someone to not play it, though.
Yeah, that too.
That's why I said it's also very similar to the SMT community and to some extent the Fire Emblem community, or specifically the Fire Emblem veteran community.
Oh, that's why I'm never gonna play a Fire Emblem on stream.
Play specifically the random matches. That will get them annoyed.
Well, that would be a good way to piss them off. Japanese VA are also professional singers, while in the States not all of them are, so the English VA versions feel like someone going out to a bar and singing, while the Japanese feel like a professional singer. I see.
The English one feels a lot more authentic because, yeah, it's just regular people doing drunken karaoke. But the Japanese feels more Yakuza, if that makes sense.
I mean, I just chose Japanese audio because I'm a fucking weeb.
Yeah, I know you are, fucking weeb.
Huh?
Want to play
VTubers
myself
is
soon?
doing.
They're fun games. They will burn hours away if you do all the side content
俺ら
too.
の知り合いが死んでそれにマブチってやつが絡んでると俺らは
I remember when I was watching someone
だから
else
マブ
play
チの
this
情
game.
報をどうし
They
ても聞
spent
きた
like
くて
multiple like 8-hour streams doing just like one of the side content.
お前は被
Mhm.
'Cause
害
they
者
didn't want to
として
do anything else.
元はと
Mhm.
言え
So they
お前がやった
completed
悪
it.
さが原因だろ
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's the thing that I think is worse about the Yakuza community
俺らは
than
お前を
the
殺す
SFC
気もねえ
community.
しついでにお前の組織に粛清された死体になるのも見た
Makes sense.
んだわ
I was currently doing the equivalent of being so used to reading manga that you open a comic book backwards and read to the end.
嘘じゃね
Oh my god.
That,
えもう用はねえからとっとと家にでも
Message of the
帰
day
って
goes to Kane.
何も知らねえってことはね
I mean,
I
I do that.
他になんか知ってんのか
俺の知ってることといえば
That's what you're here for, Hilaria.
マブさん
also here to
は
ship
やり
post.
手でいくつもビジネスを抱えてるその中でも
I'm
一番
here
太いしの
specifically
ぎ
to
が
give
反
somebody
品
a
貿
laugh.
易講師だ
May that be the audience, may that be you,
まあいわゆる
or may it be
貿
myself.
易会社だな中国から食材
Then
や
Baber's
調
here
理
to
器
do
具を
the
輸
same
入して
thing,
日
except
本の
also
中
to
華料
cuddle.
理店に卸
Wait,
す
you are too.
中華街の高級レストランだって
I'm
マブさん
specifically
の会
here
社
to
から
punch the
仕入れ
shit
た
out of
店がある
Aro.
マブチは中
I did that to Paper yesterday.
そりゃマブチさんなりの
She knows what I mean.
It wasn't quite what I wanted, but I'll take it for now.
中華街のやつらは
We'll get there when we play Eternal Return.
だけど
That's gonna just be all. It's gonna be all of us getting the shit.
Oh my god.
Bro, if you ever got that fucking point redeem of it throwing shit at the streamer, I would spam it so
Oh,
What,
hard.
tits?
中華街の連中も安くていい商品は無
That's
視
what's
できな
called
くて
tits.
ついにはマブチさんに頭を下げて
Yeah, Twitch integrated throwing system.
させてくださいっていう状態
I was thinking about getting it, and I've been delaying on setting it up.
Just be very careful if you do it with bits.
Oh god, if I do it with bits,
それがマブ
wait,
チの
is
一
it
番
bad?
強いしのぎかってことは
No, it's just
その
that
反品
people
貿
will
易講
spam
師に
money and
マブチは顔出してるってこ
All
と
I'm gonna say is that murder emote I have now. There's a story
昔
behind
俺
it.
が
Oh, you mean the Paper M19 burger?
Yep. There's a story behind it.
浜北公園の
I was bombarded with burgers for 3.5 minutes.
倉庫兼事務所
Oh,
が
I spelled it wrong.
そこ
What
で
the fuck?
中国から船で
What
運
is-
ばれ
did
て
I
きた
spell
商
it
品
wrong?
を倉庫に入れる荷下ろしのバイトをしてたんだ1ヶ月くらいやってたが
pretty much if you
マ
put
ブチ
it
さん
as
は
bits,
一度も見たことねえ
people
I had it set to like.
1ヶ月って
I
短
think
い
I
Mm.
literally did.
こいつ
from
根性なさそうだもん
I forget
な
how many I did. I said you can set it like to like
荷
X
下ろし
amount
は
of
と
bits
ん
in
でもな
one
くしん
throw.
どい仕事なんだぞ
yeah.
And
But from what I've learned about the Twitch community,
Am I
if you put
crazy?
俺
anything
たちもやってみねえか反
if
品
you
貿
put
易講師
anything
の
as
バイト
bits, bits
Yeah,
for
that
war or
would
anything
be-
like that,
マブチ
people
に
will
会える
spam
か
the
は
hell
わ
out of
か
you
ら
and
ね
give
え
you
だ
so much money.
と
But
はい
if you
え
put it as a
今
channel
つ
point
ながる
reward,
線は
That's a cute emote.
little
そうさ
Go
直
on.
接会えなくったって
Yeah,
マブチに
that's
つ
about
なが
it.
る何
Nobody
かが
gives a
見
shit
つか
if
るか
it's
もし
channel
れねえだ
point
ろ
reward, but if
それに
if it's
乙姫ランドが潰れ
like
て
an incentive
みんな
for
無収
giving
入
you
なん
money,
だし
they will spam it
Ah, dear.
for some reason.
倉庫のバイトの
I don't
多く
understand.
がリューマンの若い奴らだ
Why do you
お前らみ
specifically
たいな
like
日
doing
本
it
人
when
が
it
行った
costs
と
you
ころで
money?
怪しまれるだけだ
Mm.
宿ってくれ
Oh,
ね
I
え
did spell it right. It's just that I don't have my page updated. That's why.
またあの人に頼むしか
And
ね
also
えな
the other thing is that
だ
if
な
you're doing
ハ
it
ロワの
in
神戸さんに
channel
相
points,
談
you
する
can
か
limit
あ
how
の
many
人なら
people
うまい
can
こと
throw it
倉
at
庫
you
作業
at
ぐ
one
らい
time.
斡旋してくれるかもしれん
I think I set it to
ちょっとは
like
給料が
5
手に
bits
入
as
るだ
like
ろうし
throw or something, or like a
お給
really
料
low
もらいな
number.
がら上
And
Nah.
then somebody gave, and I didn't set a cap to
悪
it.
くないわね。
荷下ろしは
We'll
女が
see.
絶
You
対
can't
に
set
無
a
理だ
cap when it's bits, but if you
Some
can, it's
numbers
channel
you
point,
do
you
I'm
can
pretty
set
sure
it
you
down.
can.
気にしないでよ。キャバ嬢は
But yeah,
重労
remember,
働なんだから。
remember that one clip of
じゃあ
Jimmy
決まり
where
だ
she
な
just gets thrown
明日
everything?
の朝一にハロワに
I mean, that's what I see every day. I saw Mira get pelted. I saw Cherno
そ
get
んじゃ今日
pelted.
のとこは引き上げるか
It's a fun system.
あのよ
Maybe I'll think about it.
俺がホームレスから金を
Oh yeah,
取
did
り
you
上
see
げて
that
た
I
こ
have
と
Elvira on the Muday?
本当にマブチさんに言わねえでいてくれんのかマジで
It was a very scary 3.5 minutes.
何度も言わ
Yeah.
せた
My
よ
it broke my
大
VTube
丈夫だ
studio.
Oh my god.
でも
That's my only concern if it breaks my
あんたも
model.
なんで急に反品貿易講師の話
As long as you're not getting hit with that
本
much
当
at
に
one
内緒
time,
にして
you'll
くれ
be
んなら
fine.
So wait, we're
Yeah,
redeeming
yeah.
this guy for all the stuff that he's been putting us through for the past 2 hours.
信用してくれたんだねありがとうよ
All right, I guess we got one of the mafias to trust
それ
us.
とよ 今度から女の子の嫌がることはすんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, don't be a pervert.
今度からはキスとかお触りだけにして
Tone down to just kissing and oh my god.
一番やっぱここでやっちまおうよ。
いや、飲むだけにします。おとなしく飲むだけに。
I'm sorry we're talking over the cutscene, but it's just like my sanity is not high enough to comprehend everything.
Yeah, like this game is both like super comedic, but it's also weirdly gets serious for such a comedic game.
Makes sense.
It is about Yakuza, gang violence and shit.
You know who we haven't seen yet? Mr.
What?
Shakedown. I hope there's no Mr. Shakedown in this game.
I don't think Mr. Shakedown is in this game.
Cool.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to remember if there is.
Escape from Restaurant Row. Yeah, that is a cute emote. Hey, fellers. Pressured cooker? The heck is a... Is this supposed to be a play on the pressure cooker? Why is his name Pressured Cooker? You telling me a cook got pressured? I saw this alignment chart earlier about things like that. You know how it's like shrimp fried rice?
Chef's kiss? Do they really?
That was like lawful neutral. Or no, that was lawful good. Oh shit.
So, Mr. Shakedown is really
Oh. Well then Yakuza... Isn't it Yakuza 1 just Goro? Nozaki's corned beef? Wow, you have... Used beef?
I'm more of a used beef kind of guy.
I know you are. It's called Ichiban becomes addicted to gacha. That's the shakedown? Dude, we are not killing any of these guys. Oh my god. Dude, I've forgotten how to do... I've forgotten how to do perfect parries. Get him now. Get him, Namba. Oh shit. Yeah, you eat that tonkatsu.
What is Senkatsu?
Tonkatsu? I think it's supposed to be like... Supposed to be Japan's version of like pork. I don't know the exacts, but that's kind of a rough translation. Oh, see ya. You gotta find a different way around. Uh-oh. Completely joking, but made an LED too. I put it in a gotcha sub-story or something. That would be really fun. Yeah, pork cutlets. That's what I thought. Let me in. Ooh, burger.
Burger?
Wait, what even is on the menu? Wet burger, fresh lettuce, chili sauce. Is this like a chicken sandwich? Well, now that's just a straight up burger right there. Yeah. Itadakimasu. Dude, how do I get these social link? How do I unlock the social link thingy? Anyways.
You don't.
You don't smile.
Cry about it.
Suffer.
I am suffering. Thank you very much.
We'll suffer this together.
We suffer in agony. You two are along for the ride of me suffering.
Real time.
Laugh at me as I react to playing a video game in real time. Join this call now.
Enjoy suffering in real time.
1-800-ADMIRA.
I somehow... somebody convinced DP to play with the randomizer. It's not happening.
After he played it the other day?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's grown up so fast.
I'm just waiting for the day when a Twilight Princess randomizer comes into existence.
I think there is one, but it kind of sucks ass because of how linear Twilight Princess is.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Skyward Sword randomizer would be fun too.
Yeah, the problem with most Wii era games, randomizers for Zelda, is they're really linear.
Hmm. Then you don't need to randomize a link between worlds, I just realized.
Like, Wind Waker would have been a bad, it's kind of a meh randomizer because of how much you need the grappling hook for like every check ever.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why I kind of don't want to do it. Undercooked some of the boba, but the tea is still good. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I'm not much of a boba fan.
The problem is if you get a seed in Wind Waker randomizer that starts off with the grappling hook, it goes very open. You can do pretty much whatever you want in whatever order. If you get a late, grappling hook, you still have so much of the world open, and that sucks.
Makes sense.
Because like, you get it early, a lot of the world opens up, but you still can't do a lot of the shit because of eating other things. You get it late, you pretty much have everything else, so you can do literally every chicken beginning.
Yeah, I'm not much of a massive boba fan. I don't like the bubbles because it tastes like plastic to me sometimes.
Blueberries nuts.
I've only ever had it once. It was okay.
Yeah, I had it like at the mall once, and it was like, okay.
It's expensive.
Isn't boba legitimately translated to booba?
No,
To
I
boobs?
don't think so.
I remember
I'd be
hearing
very
that-
surprised.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I don't think it is, though. Kasuga, you're not getting love. You're not falling in love, are you?
Because like, I always feel like I know boba or like tapioca. Yeah, boba is literally just boobs.
Oh, fun. No wonder they call it booba.
That
One of
answers a
the-
lot of questions.
One of the many like translations that boba can have is just boobs. Booba.
Kasuga is the nice guy. He really is, though.
Booba Fett
15 years in prison really changes a guy.
for the better. Actually, no.
Like me. Smile.
Abolished.
What were you charged with?
They just
Oh, you
charge for
know,
batteries.
just murdering an entire village.
Okay, understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm sure they deserved it.
Yeah, they probably did.
I'm I'm not gonna say anything on that matter.
ここって
But it's literally in my lore. Or at least in Emmer's lore.
俺たちはブリーチジャパンからここを守るために2階を間借りしてんだ。
知らなかった
No,
I have
but,
a lot of.
偉人町にこんな場所があるなんて
but for real, like, her lore is fucked up.
ついに女を連れ込むようになったか。
Fair enough.
誰の女だい？
ちげえよ。
The lore of Myosi isn't
So,
fucked up.
Chigao-yo,
It's just
Oba-chan.
very depressing.
おや、そうかい。
Whenever
私は
kids,
ね、
immortality
こい
is a
つらに
curse.
勝てたの。
Immortality is, in fact, a
私も
curse.
命を預けようって決めたの。そういう関係
Now that I think about it, can androids die?
さっちゃん。
Technically,
Yeah, technically, eventually they would just kind of.
いい女に
they
言わせ
can
たんだ
keep
から
replacing their own parts, but if they get destroyed,
後悔させないで
Yeah, that makes sense.
もちろん。
Which probably
頑張らせてもらうぜ。
indicts the fact that probably Admiral should get her parts replaced sometime soon. You never know how
Redesign?
long it'll take before those things start to rust up or something.
redesign.
We'll see.
But yeah, the thing is, you can argue that androids never really die because they can upload their memories, but like,
That's
what if the memory gets
transhumanism.
corrupted? And what if the memory gets corrupted? One.
Oh man, I dropped
two,
frames. Go on.
That also leads into the ship of Theseus philosophy, where if you replace every single part bit by bit, is it technically the same ship?
My head hurts. Same.
ちょっと
Did I cause your head to hurt?
I was gonna say, start thinking about that ship more, and it's gonna just get worse.
No, it's fine. I love the idea of it, of all the concept of androids and all that stuff. Why are we going
Shit
back to Hello
is-
Work?
マジか。
Honestly, I do like all those weird areas like the ship and Schrodinger's.
ね
Alright, guess we're going to Hello Work. I could use a Hello Work. I mean, what?
God, I just remembered something. What is the name of Lovecraft's cat?
H.P. Lovecraft?
Yeah, what is the name of his cat?
I don't know. Yeah, I still need to get
Paper,
that
do you
toilet
know?
paper.
No idea. What?
The name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat is very racist.
Oh, and that's the end of that
Yes.
subject.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, people don't remember that H.P. Lovecraft was actually a racist.
And we're moving on. Anyways, let's go get work. Listen. It's not that I'm for the idea that H.P. Lovecraft is racist. In fact, I am the opposite of that. It's just that we can't have this conversation on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remembered. I was hoping one of you knew it. I felt bad that neither of you did.
It's best that I don't look it up then. Shipments from China are picking up and they need more. Oh, right. Since we cleared out the entire thing of the soap blend, I guess the entirety of the soap blend operation is done. So now we're getting more work. The Yokohama Trading Company.
なんだ
Expensive good. Oh, we had a conversation about this yesterday about shark fins and how it's not a good idea to be hunting sharks. Hey, Final Fantasy 14 updated.
Yeah, sharks
Hey,
are
yo.
kind
Final
of
Fantasy.
endangered. The specific sharks that the Japanese
Oh.
people hunt are kind of endangered.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's why, yeah, we were having a conversation about this yesterday. And it's like, shark fin soup is like, it's not even that good. And yeah, people do have it anyways. Otherwise, there'd be no
People are
explanation.
weird.
People are weird. That's true.
Yeah.
Like us, we're weird, and we like it.
If you're weird, you would join us right now.
Look at all those normal people out there.
Freaking normies, am I right?
Calling all weirdos in chat. Join the Admiral Discord and join us in the call.
Oh.
Nah, but for real, if you can't join, that's fine.
If you can't join, donate 50 bits.
You're having fun too. Hi, music.
Hello.
How you
Hola,
doing?
Any primers in chat?
I dropped a couple of subs over the past couple days, mostly because they were gift subs. I'm pretty sure.
Congrats. Yeah, I remember earlier at the beginning of the week you got a couple of gift subs and you gifted the sub yourself.
Mm-hmm. No, that was what the hype train was all about, wasn't it? But no, it's like I'm at like 15 sub points. If I get 10 gift subs right now, I will play Live Alive when it comes out in the summer.
Any primers in
10
chat?
subs, eh?
10 whole subscribblers.
$50.
Paper.
What?
50.
Oh, music?
50 didgeridoos.
I literally was saying nothing.
I was so confused for a second. I'm trying to play a video game.
Muffin is innocent.
Muffin is Muffin is innocent.
At least of this crime, I am innocent. We're
This
not talking about the others.
Oh.
Listen, I get it. You're a Neko with a sword. I don't.
What do you mean by that?
Sometimes someone just needs to be stabbed multiple times.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I have completed at least 50 warcrafts in the past half an hour.
Impressive.
Oh, how many of the Geneva Convention, or how many from the Geneva Conventions?
Oh.
At least 5.
Understandable.
Making it look like a checklist.
I'm still not at bingo.
What if I had a bingo board for my stream?
Just have a bingo board for. Should we talk about during a call?
Sounds like I need to make a bingo board.
That sounds like a perfect idea. I'm gonna be real.
春日というものですが
Unironically, a bingo board
所
of
長のお気に
every
入りの
single
元ホームレスの春日さん
call
ご
we
一
do.
行ですよね。乙姫ランド
That's
が
true.
営業停止になったから
I got bingo.
新しい職を探したいってことでよろしいですか？
Take a shot every time we talk about a different game than the 1 hour is playing.
Take a shot every time Aloria brings up a game that I should play on stream.
所長を通して以外のご利用は初めてかと思いますので、こちらの
Everyone's just gonna get freaking wasted.
That's pretty much every single time we talk about a game that isn't on stream right now.
Just constant drinking, not even shots anymore.
It's
Exactly.
just down the bottle.
It's just like, all right, down the hatch, Glog.
Hey Aura, did you know that there's actually a prequel to Valhalla?
Wait, what?
と、
Yeah,
ま
for
あ
some
こ
reason
ん
the
なとこ
devs
ろで
made
す
a
ね。
Valhalla
ご
versus
紹介でき
daycare
る職種は皆さんの経験
What?
や経歴次第で増やせるかと思
or
いま
every
す。
single character is just
ま
a child that knows
現
each
状
other for
は
some
少
reason.
ないかと思い
I
ま
don't
す。
know about how I feel about that.
それが現実とい
It's
うことで
weird.
受け止めてくださ
Very
い。
weird.
I'm gonna say that sounds like, oh god, what is that anime? Promise Neverland? That sounds like Promise Neverland.
買えるも買えないも皆さん次第なので
Also,
自己責
it's
任で
weird
どうぞ。
because what's her name? Anna, the ghost
What is this?
thingy.
Oh! Oh! We get to do the thing!
Do the stuff,
We get to do the job stuff!
do the things and stuff. Changing
Oh, you're
jobs.
changing. New job.
Oh my god!
I'm changing.
We're finally at that point in the game! Yo, this owns! Let's go! Wait, what do I do? Wait, is there a way to... Is there like a max rank? Is it 10?
I'm pretty sure it's level 10, I think.
That sounds about right. This really does feel like Bravely Default or Final Fantasy V. Freelancer is just a worse hero. Got it.
Okay, so I lied. The max rank of every single job is level 99.
That could be a foreman? Wait, the jobs are level 99?
That's the max level for the jobs, but you get every skill at rank 28.
And what's the point of trying to max them out?
Probably
I
stats.
think they give extra
Bragging
stats.
rights.
I think the higher the rank, they give extra stats more than just your level.
Is there like a fast way to level them up?
I do not think so.
I can make her an idol.
Do
Oh.
not force anybody to be an idol. That culture is toxic as fuck.
Well, yeah, first of all, I'm not endorsing that. This is how we change jobs.
She
転
has
職を
so
ご希望
few
される場合
jobs
はまた
in
私
comparison
に
to all
話し
the
かけてくだ
guys.
さい。
Yeah, she has like 5
転
jobs.
職は何度
And
でも
these
できま
guys
す
all
し
have like 20
前の職
jobs.
種
I'm
に戻
just
す
like,
ことも
what?
簡単にできます
How am I gonna
これ
max
だ
all
け
these
の
out?
職を見つけるまでは
I'm gonna have to
他に
grind
い
off
ろいろ試して
stream.
みてもいいかもしれません。
We know the government doesn't
結構簡単なんだ
base anything
な
on genders.
転職っ
So
て
if there's 10% of people are
いいえ、
women
簡単に
and
転職で
90%
きるよ
are
うな仕事
guys,
しか今の皆さんには紹介できないというだけで
that
す。
means there's
転職も世の中もそん
63 billion
なにな
guys
くはあ
in
り
the
ません
world
か
that
ら。
are
勘
kind
違い
of
のない
lost.
よ
A
う。
one level dip in Foreman?
はい肝に銘じます
Okay, I'll do that.
説明は以上です。あと先ほど
Like I said,
社長が
backseating is
話されていた
totally
横浜貿易
totally on the
工場で
table.
のアルバイトの件ですが、先方から採用 OK という連絡をいただきました。
本当か
There's skill books that level you as well as metal slime type enemies. Oh.
作業場の倉庫は
Okay, I hear you.
歩いていくのは厳しい距離なので、
Okay.
陣内駅から電車で行くといいですよ。
We ain't about to be in this game for a long time.
これからもよろしく
As if we already haven't
リ
been.
リカちゃん。
Well,
Yes,
time
sir.
to be even more.
As a reminder, I started this game before becoming a VTuber.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I did like 3 streams of it, I'm pretty sure it was. Before I VTubed in. Yeah, it was like 3. Because they're all on my YouTube right now. Moshi Moshi? No, it's Hero! It's a freaking Power Ranger! Beautiful Joe / Power Ranger dude. Not the cats!
Oh no.
Escaped the broken office door while I was on the phone with a vendor. We gotta save the cats.
Save them. All of them.
Yeah, we gotta save the cats. Is this a collectible thing? Oh, it's only 9 in total. Okay. Guess I'm a cat catcher now. Don't say that! That sounds so wrong. Oh, Foreman? I don't have Foreman unlocked. Oh, I need more charisma. Oh. Hey, yo? Swag? Well, love Chef Kasuga. Yo, I get to be a
All the outfits are
riot.
great.
I get to be a riot officer. I get to tell somebody.
This guy who just came out of prison. Let's make him a riot officer.
Oh my god. Exactly.
I do not know what are the optimal jobs for Yakuza 7.
I don't think
Whichever
it'll matter
one you
much
like the
anyways.
best.
I just want to play the game how I want to play the game, you know?
Exactly. Whichever one gives you the most fun is the best.
Breakdancer is my favorite class in the game.
Breakdancer only makes sense because of how good it was in
I don't think it's really
Yakuza
great
0.
in this game. I don't think it's really great in this game, but it's really good looking.
It just looks funny.
I'm not late. You're late. Yes, you are.
You're
Hi,
not late,
Gruggle.
you were just really early.
Also, hi, Gruggle. Hope the call is going well. Over in the fan. Alright, what are we doing now? We're gonna beat up these 2 guys. Throw, pickpocketer, and a slasher. Look at how how delayed my stream is right now because of encoding.
It's for me only like a few seconds.
Okay. I'm just curious. I get a little antsy about that
It's
sometimes.
usually about 10 to 15 seconds.
Hmm. Alright, is there like any other side stuff I can do? Other than look for cats? I mean, obviously I am gonna look for cats, but like... I just remembered I had to go look for cats. Wait. Oh, I could continue that. You know what? Let's do that. I never finished the side quest, I just remembered. Because of how many times I had to go, go redo it and all that stuff. Hi, Lily. Snow on my feet, rain on my head. That was a conversation we had last night about, Legends of Runeterra. Let's see. Did he finally find love? The hell? I hope you're doing well, Lily. There is the conversation. Bro, we're gonna fight right here, right in front of the frickers over there. Yeah, go follow Lily. He's great. We need to get him to affiliate.
Someone needs affiliate. Hey, yo, sending over everyone.
Mm-hmm. Two priorities right now are helping Flip and Lily get affiliate. I want to help my friend.
Everyone.
I need to help my friend get affiliate. He was actually telling me about how much he wants to be a VTuber. I'm like, dude, I'll help you.
Everyone will be a VTuber.
That's why they call it the VTuber Uprising.
Oh.
But no, like his streams are so quality anyways, and nobody's ever watching them. I'm just like, what is he doing wrong? The first date, huh? Go to the theater.
Granted, success is mostly just about on this platform.
Yeah.
It's either in stream luck or having exactly one distinguishable trait.
Like I said, if I ever...
Which to some people is being the worst human being ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking XQC.
Yeah.
What happened to her eye? Oh, Ocean is streaming. Maybe don't mean my streams are quality because holy hell they're scuffed. I like your streams. They're fine. They're good as is. Flip's on the other hand.
Stuff has its own charm.
Listen, you can't be a VTuber without without being scuffed.
That's why you see so many like the tiny streamers always have like 10 viewers because all those people like watching specifically tiny streamers.
Yeah.
Like me, I can't watch anybody over like 100 subs or 100 viewers concurrent.
Yeah.
Unless it's DP.
I barely watch him anymore.
I mostly stick to the smaller ones too, because it's usually more comfy anyway.
The only big ones I watch are Moon. Yeah, Moon is like the only one over 1,000 that I watch frequently. And I started watching Cherno again.
The biggest streamer I watch that has the most concurrent viewers is Jupiter Climb, who is the world record holder in a bunch of Castlevanias.
Okay, well, yeah, that's because he's a good speedrunner. Speedrunning gets you... If you're good at a speed game...
He has a very common voice. And his community is very nice.
Fair enough. I didn't want to let you know that I'll be streaming tonight after all. Nice. I'll probably raid you then.
Yeah, and the only other one that's like decently big that I watched is somebody called Freedom. What is his full name? Freedom Pulse, who speedruns SMT games. Because this community is the essence of PPH.
So horny all the time.
Horny and memesters. Everybody at both at the same time.
They're meeting at the cat.
That sounds horrible.
Sure does.
They aren't. I mean, I guess maybe as somebody who's has recently come out as asexual, probably.
Okay, I got a advanced story. Okay. Oh, whose emote is that actually? Oh, Frost Prime. Big stretch.
Big stretchy.
I actually do need to
Feel that
stretch
one.
I do need to stretch my legs too. Thank you for the stretch then. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Wait. What is this? Fashion policer? A sweet boy himself? I sure hope so. Santa's a good person. I see him around. Oh, that's right. That's how you report those. Now that I think about it. Where the heck do I find these? Isazaki Ishinjo Isazaki Road. I almost said Isekai.
It's an isekai.
I mean, the game feels like an isekai, kinda. Considering this is all...
Being in prison for 15 years, yeah, the world does kind of feel new.
I mean, this guy literally is a freaking boomer at this point. He came out and everybody had a smartphone. And he's like, what is a smartphone?
Why is it so intelligent?
How do work this thing? He was given a smartphone by some random dude. And was like, how do work? I think somebody else taught him how to use it. Yeah, he's kind of a boomer at this point. Alright, so you're telling me that they're... Hang on, let me just make sure. Because why do main story stuff right now when I can do some of this part-time hero stuff? Isazaki Road. Yokohama. Alright, this should be the right way then. Hey, you wanna fight? Let's fight. These aren't the guys I was looking for. Once again, back at it with kicking things. Sometimes it just works. At least we know how to take... Okay, at least the auto attack is like good at actually hitting opponents and their weaknesses. Because if not, that would really suck. Wait, where's Yokohama? Am I near Yokohama? Oh, you know what? It might be a district, that's why. Alright, maybe I just go around and I search for enemies. Search for people to beat up, you know?
That's a great thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, admit though, it's getting hot in this room again. Oh my god. Oh, maybe you? Yeah, that's right, beat him up with a bike.
You know, the Yakuza staple.
Yeah. Yeah, beat up the fat boy.
Beat up everyone.
Don't beat me up.
Violence isn't the answer. It's a question and the answer is yes.
True.
Don't beat your ass.
Basically the premise of this game.
Please.
Beat me up? I mean, beat me up? I mean...
Yes.
I'm so confused about what Luna just said in PPH.
What happened in PPH? Let me have a look-see.
Pyrocynical is a very special type of gender envy for me. What the fuck does that mean?
Isn't it? Are you talking about what Luna was posting?
Yeah. What the fuck is pyrocynical being a specific type of gender envy? What?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That's practically what that was when I read it. Of course you would post that.
I love Luna. They are definitely one of a really close friend of mine. But what the fuck does that mean?
They talk about some really weird stuff. Not that I'm actually like questioning them on it, but it's like actually like a thing where it's like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, Luna
That dude's dabbing!
Like, you're not judging them, you're just wondering, like, what the fuck?
No, I'm just like, what are you talking about?
It's just confusion.
Just blatant confusion. That's what it is with me and them.
I play a lot with Luna, like, to get, with us friends. But like, what? What the fuck are you saying?
Exactly.
Please be normal for 5 minutes!
Please stop saying nonsense things. You're not making sense.
Red song, over
What part of are you even singing?
What the fuck does that even mean?
No, it's like, what part of Freebird do you not get? The part where there are no rats!
Luna's a very fun person to talk with and play with.
But what is pyrocynical? Please, somebody explain to me.
Why is pyrocynical gender envy?
Oh my god. Seriously though, where are these Snippy boys? Is that a Snippy boy? Doesn't look like a Snippy boy.
Like, looking at pictures of Power Cynical, he looks like the most basic e-boy ever.
Oh, Pyrocynical is a person. Oh.
He's a streamer.
I did not process that.
He was a FNAF YouTuber.
Oh, that makes sense.
YouTuber? Wait.
Pirate Cynical was the biggest FNAF YouTuber when FNAF pre-FNAF 4.
Huh.
I was gonna say, isn't Markiplier now like the king of FNAF or whatever?
Feels like it.
He was the reason why FNAF got big in the first place, honestly.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's how he made hundreds of thousands of dollars. I remember. Yo, Rambling Man. I'm beating him up with a potted plant.
Anything's a weapon if you can hold that.
Dance vs. Zombie.
I have no desire to be a femboy either.
You're
Hey.
giving people coffee.
Maybe I do want to be a femboy. What about it?
You're whatever you want to be.
That's my gender fluid. I can be whatever I want.
I think the specific type of gender envy I have is with Tricky from, which is a ex-League player.
Who's that one League player who did like cosplay, like female cosplay all the time and actually looked good in it?
I think that's Trick. No, not Trick.
That wasn't Trick.
I know who you're talking about, but I cannot remember his name.
Oh, Sneaky, wasn't it?
Sneaky. It was Sneaky. I want the fucking body Sneaky has.
Exactly.
To just be able to play as a one and nobody question if you're a guy.
That's the kind of envy I have.
How can I learn this power?
We all need this power.
I need the secrets. I need Sneaky secrets.
I'm gonna propose Sneaky and have you seen Girls? Like,
Yes. Yes. People need to understand the context.
Comparison of his cosplay versus him on stage.
Yeah, exactly.
How the fuck does somebody get to? How?
Do you like?
God.
Look, I know he shaves. I know he shaves and all that stuff. But like, how do you do that in like? How do you pull off that kind of look in like seconds?
How?
I'm actually jealous. You know how I like say all the time I'm jealous of like my VTuber friends? I mean that in like a joking manner. Because I actually do want them to succeed, but also I wish I had the kind of success that they have. This I am like genuinely envious about.
Because this is peak gender envy for everybody who's ever gender fluid.
Me!
It's just he's done Buzette and he looks fucking wonderful.
Exactly.
He's done so many League cosplays and he genuinely looks good and like how the fuck?
How do we acquire this power?
I just want to know your secrets.
He is far too powerful. He needs to be executed.
No, the government literally. It's like one of those things where it's like you actually want the government to figure out his secrets.
We need this.
He won the genetic jackpot.
I know, right?
There's someone who won it and then took advantage of it.
At least he's not like actually like gloating about it. If he were gloating about it, then you know. That's
no,
another
then they would just be a dick.
He's just a good cosplayer.
He's also just a good League player.
Yeah, I think he retired recently-ish.
Did he?
At his rate. I think he retired recently-ish, but is now making most of his money out of cosplaying and conventions.
That makes sense. I wouldn't blame him.
He can. So why the fuck not?
I mean, there's no reason not to. I just...
If he likes cosplaying, and he looks good doing it, and he makes good money,
Yeah.
who in the right mind would say no?
I mean, if I could look like my model and actually look good in it, I would do it.
If like any VTuber could actually look like their model.
Exactly.
That's just everyone's pipe dream.
Exactly.
Like, except for the people who specifically base their model off themselves.
Yeah.
Well, those people.
Have I ever told you that
Confidence, like respect, obviously, like nothing against them.
I think there's only ever been one VTuber that I generally dislike.
Who's that?
Merryweather.
I did get messaged about some pretty bad VTubers recently, but...
Yeah, we've talked about bad VTubers, but like, especially Baru. Fuck Baru.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a subject. That's a whole different subject.
Take a shot every time we talk about Baru on this stream.
No, literally, add that to the bingo board. Us talking about how much we hate Baru.
Well, yeah, I really dislike Merryweather.
What did Merryweather do?
I don't even know who that is.
Comic maker.
He's a comic maker, but he's done a lot of shit. What I remember, me and my best friend have talked about Merryweather a lot in the past. But basically, he's kind of a bigot.
I kind of get that vibe.
And like the thing that we especially hate is like, I don't specifically dislike like gender bands and shit, but like when you kind of meme it and make it specifically horny and like change a character completely for a gender band, that's when shit gets wrong.
Okay, well that just sounds like blackface.
Yeah, like the entire. That's why
God.
I specifically hate Bowser and Booset and all of them. Because like Bowser, Booset, all of them, they wouldn't change. They would still be the exact same assholes they always were. They would just look like cute anime girls.
Mm-hmm.
Bowser would still be creepy. Bowser would still be creepy as fuck.
I need to take 1 second. I need to turn off my humidifier. I think that's why I'm sweating so much.
Yeah, understandable.
Anyways.
I'm fine with gender bends if the character is specifically known to be like trans. Or like in the closet, you know?
Freaking shark fins. I don't know, those don't look like shark fins.
Well, like when a character specifically gets changed to be... Oh, those are dried up shark fins.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Those don't look like shark fins. Are those the kinds of shark fins that are used in the soups, or what the?
Yeah, those are. There's specific types of sharks that they get, which are highly endangered. Yeah, that's kind of my thing with Merryweather. Like everybody I've ever talked to is like, why the fuck do you hate Merryweather? He's not working. Like, you don't understand how far back he has pushed in the trans community.
I don't know. I don't have anything against him. He just looks like, he just seems like the kind of person in general you would want to punch for no reason.
He's friends with Lost Boss.
I remember that. Like, the only thing I think that's good that came out of him was making LumiTuber.
Like I said, the question and the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm. You're correct on that one.
I didn't get the first part. What?
Silence is a question.
And the answer is yes.
There's a lot of people that you don't really think are all that bad until you read like anything about them.
I mean,
Like,
that's
if I don't
pretty.
have super positive opinions about someone, I generally just ignore them to begin with. Like, I didn't know too much about Merryweather because I didn't really like them to begin with. No
I really
specific
liked
reason,
him.
just didn't like them.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just ignore them.
Like do I still follow him? I probably shouldn't follow him anyways. Because I don't like him in general.
It's like, I just don't involve myself in anything relating to it, so I don't know much.
Listen, as long as you stay far away from Lost Paws, that's all that matters.
The name sounds familiar, but like that's really about it.
I mean, we can go on a whole rant about this, but let's talk about the game's story. We have done this several times on stream too.
You can go to Auro's VODs. We've done it before.
Understandable.
Specifically, me and Auro have done it before.
Yeah, we've talked about it like 5 times at least.
Yeah, this is why I mostly just watch smaller people.
Yeah, watch the smaller people. Support the smaller streamers.
Pretty much, all we have to say at this point is don't trust any big names in the anime community. Don't trust them at all.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, the only like larger VTubers I watch is pretty much just in Hololive.
Well, yeah, that's fine, as long as you don't get involved in the idol culture.
I only watch Nina Koseka. That's like the biggest VTuber I watch.
Yeah, because she's your mom.
Nanny.
That's not what I said.
You heard the android?
I tried to change her name in Muday to be Best Gamer Mom.
Mommy's here for you.
Mommy, I'm sorry, wait, Mommy, I'm sorry, Mommy, Mommy.
I can't wait for my collab with Kumomo next week, and she wants me to call her mommy for like the entire time.
Yeah, wanna know what was in my recommended before I joined your stream?
What was that?
Somebody called Slime Mommy.
I don't know that name.
It was like the stream was called Slime Mommy Plays Whatever, and she's just a slime VTuber.
Slime VTubers are cute. My friend Shy Chan is a pretty good one.
Remember, all slime girls are trans.
I love slime girls though. They're cute.
Do you like Rubber Ross?
Oh?
Rubber Ross?
He's pretty okay. I don't care that much.
He has a slime OC called Slimantha. Slime Mantha.
I haven't heard that name before.
It's kind of his icon everywhere.
Probably soon enough to become a VTuber off of that.
I think he did do an April Fool's where he became a VTuber of Slimantha's his thing. But pretty much Slimantha's design is booty shorts, and a tank top.
This game's loading times take forever.
Shirt and a tank bottom.
I think.
What about just becoming a tank?
Oh my god.
A tank bottom.
Tank bottom. I think that's just every single FF14 tank player.
Speaking of which, we're doing that tomorrow.
Congratulations.
I wish we were on the same data center.
Aether.
Nope.
Data transfer center. Data center transfer soon, TM.
I wish. It's like all my other friends are on Primal.
See, everybody's like on Crystal.
Nina hasn't done a stream in almost 2 weeks.
Isn't it because she's out with other people?
Yeah, and she has COVID, so.
Oh.
In Australia right now.
Oh.
She's in Australia and she has COVID. She has to stay in Australia an extra 15 days.
Once data center travel becomes a thing.
Yeah, no, once data center travel becomes a thing, Final Fantasy XIV will become a lot more common on this channel.
I think I'm on Aether as well, but I don't have a subscription to Final Fantasy XIV and I don't want it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get the full game once Naku tells me I need to get the full game.
I don't like subscription-based MMOs specifically because I'm scared that I'll forget that I got the subscription and lose a lot of money.
Stealth mode!
Or I'll remember the subscription a lot, but I'll keep saying like, oh, I'll go back and play it again later, and never do.
Oh my god, this dude has a straight up crossbow? What the? Get out of my face! Yeah, that's stealth mode though. Can't wait to play Laura. Become a phantom thief.
Also, good for you. She's very strong in the meta right now, apparently. What everyone else is saying. I have no experience with her.
I like
but
that.
I have experience fighting her. It's annoying.
I'm gonna say, well, it's not that I need to learn how to play her. It's just knowing how to play the game, first of all. Whoa, alerts. Next week we're playing Eternal Return.
Honestly, the hardest part is just learning like how to start your games with like routing and building.
Ah. Yeah, I never figured that out when I played Dota 2 for like 2 hours.
We still need to do a little tabletop.
Well, that's a shot. But also, yes.
We've talked about it for like a month or two ago, and just never went back to the idea.
Like I said, I'll do a community night at some point where we'll do tabletop games.
I still have so many I want to play with you, like the...
We also need to do a movie night. I've been wanting to do a movie night for a while.
What are you gonna watch? Akira?
I want to watch Yakuza first, and then I'll take suggestions.
Let's watch Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Okay, well that's actually a good movie. Actually a good suggestion though? Hey yo?
It's my favorite movie ever.
No, but real talk, I would watch that again. Not like I've already watched it 30 times.
I've watched it 30 times.
What's 31? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What's 31 to me? What's it to you, Chief? What's that? Is it a Lego movie?
The Rocky and Bullwinkle movie.
There's a Rocky and Bullwinkle movie?
It was my childhood.
Huh.
Would you look at that?
Well, you learn something new every day.
I remember there was a scene that Rocky and Bullwinkle...
Fucking assassins?
Rocky and Bullwinkle go to the real world. That's pretty much the plot of the movie.
Oh.
And one of the scenes, the most memorable scene to me, is one of the scenes is that Rocky and Bullwinkle go to a university. And the university is called What's the Matter with You?
Alright, one sec.
This weather, eh?
Oh man, it's lovely.
It's lovely and raining.
Yeah, it's literally storming here for the first time, like, all
It's
year.
completely pitch black outside.
I love the rain, so I'm happy. I just remembered that in the Rocky and Bullwinkle movie, the What's the Matter You and from a series time going, What's the matter you? Hey, what's the matter you? Hey. Hi,
Sorry.
Owell.
Sorry about that.
Every time I call you Owell, I want to call you Awowa.
Oh whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Awowa.
Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, entirely located inside your kitchen.
Yes.
Yes.
Funnily enough, I have not.
I see it.
I've not unironically been called Aurora yet. I've been called Arrow several times though.
Oh?
Are you? Is Aura because you're Arrow Ace?
Jesus Christ. Wait, what is Flip messaging me on Twitter for? Oh, the freaking NFT thing I talked about earlier.
Whoa, 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 what?
I got DM'd by an NFT bot, and I was just like, I'm gonna expose this bot. So I just posted a Moai with the message and the account. Yeah, exactly. That was the point of it, was for the bind boom. But I posted a Moai after they messaged me, and I was like, well, first off, I'm gonna block it just to ensure that, you know, nobody gets the wrong idea about me. And second of all, exposing NFT bots.
You know, Oro. Going back to the Luna discussion, her just not even acknowledging us, going, "What the fuck?" It's so funny.
That's what she does. She just ignores what we're talking. She just ignores what we say to her and moves on.
I've learned that as a friend of hers, she unironically does that.
Exactly. That's what I've gained to understand.
Like we have a conversation in DMs, and then randomly she just
Whoa!
starts talking.
Can I beat this guy up?
Maybe.
Hopefully.
You can beat up whoever you want.
Also, what the heck? Oh, wait, this is the side quest, isn't it?
Anyways, if there's ever a character that's even a little bit morally bad, you can kick his shit in.
Well, he literally beat up a girl.
Yeah.
Wow, he went down to that wimpy punch? I'm sorry, but what?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This whole game is pretty much the definition of, if you have a problem, beat their shit in.
Oh, well, now that's an actual punch right there. Whoa! What the? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna beat you up now. Who brings a bat to a knife fight? I'm about to bring a bat to a knife fight?
Remember, put nails on your bats so you can't get hurt anymore.
Well, you know what? I keep forgetting to swap my bat out.
You're on fire,
Oh yeah, I forgot that early game weapon is legitimately just a magic wand.
Yes! That's why I'm using it! It's probably not good anymore because I got my bat upgraded. Only one way to find out. If I can only remember to because of my stupid short-term memory.
Hey, check your bat.
Remind me that in like 5 minutes.
Check your bat.
Also, talking about Eternal Return makes me want to play it now. But I'm afraid to do solos.
Eternal or what?
Check your bat. Alright, Aloria, I will check my bat once I am done with this cutscene.
Those are the scariest thing in the game.
What, Laura?
Doing solo matches.
Oh, you don't have anybody to play with right now?
What game are you talking about?
Eternal Return.
I have no idea. Oh, is that the like Battle Royale MOBA?
Yep.
Yeah. I remember watching a YouTuber play it that I liked a while ago. Then I realized he made these just really horny, unironic.
I just remember watching who was it? Crony play it. With I think Bay?
Yeah, they played it.
Eternal Return is
as
like,
much as I loved having them play the game, it physically hurts sometimes watching them play.
Well, that was like that was when it first came out.
No, it was pretty. It was.
Was it recent?
When Crony played it, Eternal Return was already like the third season.
It's like me watching Zeta play Mario Kart.
We just started season 6.
But no, I watched Zeta play Mario Kart yesterday, and I was like, okay, what are you... I was like, basically, like, queasing up from watching her play no items, freaking course corrector on, and using a me character.
I feel the exact same way, and that's why I can never watch people playing my favorite games.
Yeah, I can watch some people play my favorite games. I can't watch Crony for the life of me play because she unironically uses Waluigi Wiggler.
I forget what game you played, I think, but I couldn't join you. I couldn't join the stream because they literally said, yeah, I become insufferable.
I have no idea which game. Maybe Vampire Survivors?
I don't think it was you. I think it might have been somebody else.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's when I found when you played Star Nexus.
Yeah. Well, congratulations for you surviving the frame drops music.
I don't think you've ever played any of my favorite games.
Hey, finally that's done.
I'd become insufferable.
Ooh, Palmates.
I think it was Teenager. Now that I think of it, I think Teenager played a game I really love, and I literally told him in Discord, I can't watch you because I become insufferable.
Makes sense.
I forget that app is called Poundmates.
The Poundmates.
Yeah.
Alright, is there like anything else I can do? Got mail?
Check your bat.
Check my bat. Work. Where's my bat? Where's my gear? You know what? I haven't checked my gear in like 2 streams. The massive massage machine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my bat's not even that better. What the?
Yeah, it's the best early game weapon.
Makes sense. I don't remember how many chapters this game has.
I think it has...
Okay, you actually need gear. Oh my god, girl. What are you doing? You need a jacket. Actually, you take this thick parka. And you wear some hard leather shoes so that you can step on people.
Yakuza,
I mean,
Yakuza
what?
7 has 15 chapters.
And I'm on chapter 5.
You're 1/3 of the way through.
And that's not even a third of the way through because we got side content to do once we get into later chapters for days.
I think the last 2 chapters don't really have any side content, from what I remember.
That would
It's
make
usually
sense.
The Yakuza formula.
That makes sense.
When you get to the very end, they usually just want you to finish the story because you've unlocked all the side content, and if you've either seen everything you wanted to see or...
Oh, that's right. You can use optimal gear. You know what? Let's do it.
Optimize this, right, Graham?
What about you?
Grab.
Optimize this,
Patient
pants grab.
grabbing.
What is this upgrade? Maximum heat resistance. I'm using freaking oven mitts. Unable to be affected by heat. Okay. Well, as long as the game says that I am using what I should be using, I guess that's fine by me. What?
So... I found some really good art from a account that reblogs art, but you could kind of tell that there's an unsay so alt of that art, and I really don't want to post it.
Makes
There
sense.
is just some art like that.
You know what? That just
kind of see.
it just do be like that, you know?
Like, you
both have to say, God, that's good art, but also, God, I can't show this to anybody.
Exactly. Because I shouldn't.
It's like, I don't want people to think that I'm into this shit.
Oh, I just cracked my neck and that felt good.
Am I the only one that
Hey,
like
yo!
goes a little too far cracking their neck every single time?
No, I do that too, but
別に男の裸なんて見慣れてるわ。
sometimes I want to something kind of dumb.
Sure.
My dad unironically told me that one day I'm gonna break my neck doing it.
食材の仕入れ値も
Jesus.
調べたんだけど
You're telling me I'm gonna snap my neck
単
and
品
die.
貿易交渉
Jesus.
食材だけど
Every
仕入れ値
real
のプラス
quick.
結構高価な普通に一級品の価格
Hang on, let me just snap my neck real quick.
No, I just imagine like going to somebody, hey, real quick, let me do something real quick.
多分
Hey, yo, look at that scar. Oh, wait, that's the bullet scar.
多少は値引きされてるけど
That's what that
買い
is.
付けに関して怪しい
I
ところ
think
が
this
な
is
いのを
where I
見る
stopped
と
really
その
doing
線が薄いわね
Yakuza stuff, stuff and stuff.
Hmm.
でも問題は
Hey, yo,
売
man,
り値
check
なの
this
よ
out, Snap's neck.
例えばこの
That reminds me of that fucking
100g1 万円で仕入れてるの
there was a
あんたなら
tiger
そ
assassin
れを
going
いくら
into
でレストラン
a
に売る
thing. So he tries to snap a neck of an owl, and the owl just looks at him in the eyes and shoots him.
Google,
ところ
what the
が
fuck did you just put in my chat room?
1万円で売ってるみたいなの
As long as your work here is done, I feel great. I'm good for
そういう
you.
こと
But what did you just post in my chat room?
I mean, he manifested the energy enough to get the Pokemon Scarlet's professor to exist.
それが
Okay, well, at least I haven't seen the professor yet. I've seen one spoiler about the professor, and I am
どういうからくりになってるの
upset.
かは
Oh
まだ
yeah,
わからない
I forget
今
that
度の
you
出
don't
勤
want
の
any
時には
spoilers about that.
伝票だけ
Sorry.
じゃなくて
I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like I would like to go in as blindly as possible.
怪しいとすれば
Just know that
脱
people
税
are
とか
horny on Maine.
かもね
No,
調べる価値はある
no, you know what I saw? The professor looks like Alex from Yick.
Oh yeah, that fucking meme.
I haven't seen what he actually looks like, but I saw that and I'm just like, that's enough Twitter for today.
大丈夫
The best I can say is that there's also been memes of him as Giga Chad.
God, I haven't seen that yet. All I know is about the Yick one, and I'm just like, that's enough for me. I ain't looking at no more spoilers.
正直言うと
Oh
ね
wait, nice Wiggly.
仲間なんて
I need to get a Wiggly.
今までそ
I
んな
do
の
too. I
持っ
want
た
one
ことな
so
い
badly.
I know, I think I might replace one of my emotes with a Wiggly.
I really just
そういう
want
の
to
に出
say
てくる
one thing,
綺
but I
麗事だって
don't
思
want
っ
to
てたんだ
spoil
よね
Oro.
少なく
Because
と
I
も
know you
Best
get mad
that you
at me.
don't.
私には縁のないものって
I
い
know
う
you
か
get mad at me, but like,
そんなわけねえ。実際、
I wanna tell you
俺ら
why
こうや
people
って
are
一緒
horny
に
on
いる
Maine.
じゃねえか。
Oh
I still
wait,
have like
そうよね
a bunch of gift slots. I want to use them.
yeah, Paper, let me DM. I'm gonna DM you the person I found that can do a Wiggly.
それってテレビゲームの
Might be a
Driving,
bit,
searching.
might be a little bit pricey,
Don't you say.
but as long as you're fine with that.
I have zero issues with paying artists money.
Okay, well, you know what? Fair.
どうせ俺は
Oro,
ありがとう
can you get a weekly of Fat Crab?
あんたたちの
No, I'm getting a Wiggly of
一
Admiral.
番の仲間に入れてくれて
Yeah, I thought you would, but yeah, I just wanted to ask. I just
I gotta make sure
needed
this
to
is the right person.
なんか深刻な話か
I have a Bob gift?
まさか
Okay, yeah, it is this person. Hold on, I'm DMing you this one.
よし
Perfect.
今夜景気づけにここで一杯やろう
Message.
ぜ
If I become a VTuber, I'm unironically
店
becoming
長
a
の
rat.
形見の大入れあるだろ
And want to make
Become a rat tuber.
One of my point
Oh, it's only 20 euros?
is gonna be
店長だって天国からいいよって
one of
言
my
ってくれ
point
てるっ
is gonna
て
be me swapping over to
勝手な
Fat
ことばっか
Crab.
言うなよ。
Oh, this is only for 20
I
euro.
have a
Yo.
point redeem that just released the Black Plague.
酒のこととなると人が変わるんだよ
No, because the Black Plague wasn't caused by the rats. Fuck, the rats aren't the problem. The rats are
No,
good.
no, but they contributed to it.
The rats did
They
contribute
didn't
to
do
it.
anything. They carried it. They didn't do anything. They carried the
Yeah, they
plague spreaders.
carried it. You get to carry the disease.
They didn't carry the disease. They carried the plague bringers. They didn't do anything themselves. They're
They're still a piece of the puzzle, man.
Hey, yo, we drinking? On a Friday night? Let's go.
Alright,
What?
I'll see you next
Oh, hey, Luria. It's the thing you were talking about earlier.
Huh?
Bleach Japan.
Oh yeah.
I forget we're still living in the Soapland. Hey, when do we get to beat these guys up?
Soon.
Didn't we already beat them up once and I died to them or something?
I mean, you beat them up after, like chapter 2.
Yeah, I think I died to them.
I think every time you see them, you beat them up.
I hope so. I would beat them up.
But I think specifically this time, I think each time they get stronger because they get more people. This guy's just an asshole.
This guy is literally just a dick. We're trying to do this outside of the Soapland that we're living in.
He's a hypocrite. It's not that he's a dick, he's a hypocrite.
Wait, how's he a hypocrite?
Oh, did you forget what happens in chapter 2?
Yeah, I did.
He says that how, we need to clean Japan because of all that shit, like all sexual activities, like that. Literally, they're just going into gray zones and not actually going into, like, actually bad locations.
What's his arm?
Areas that are completely illegal.
What's his arm? What's his arm?
Dick twist!
Grab his dick and twist it.
Grab his dick.
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist.
Yeah! Dick twister!
Yeah, what do you think of that Wiggly though? Paper.
I need it.
I do too.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I need it.
I will be getting it very soon.
I will 100% be commissioning her though.
100%.
What emote would I replace though? I was thinking this over last night. What emotes am I gonna be replacing? Because I'm already gonna talk about follower emotes getting redone. Which emote am I gonna get? Like, do I get rid of Pet the Admiral or do I get rid of Shake? I kind of want to get rid of Pet.
I think Pet needs to be remade.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of Pet because it doesn't look good. I don't think it would look good on any of my emotes.
I think Pet the Admiral needs to be remade with a specific, like, Admiral to Pet.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep it anyways. I want to replace it with a Wiggly.
Yeah, I also feel the same with, like, used to it. Yeah.
Well, used to it's gonna be getting, it's gonna go into retirement for a bit.
It needs to be redesigned.
Well, it's less about it. Yeah, it does need to be redesigned, but it is going into retirement. Because I've never seen anybody use it, like, ever.
I think my problem with using it is, like, in my opinion, it doesn't look better.
Well, that too. I don't like the way it looks. I've never did like the way it looks.
I mean, I think the idea of it is fine, but like...
No, the idea is great. It just doesn't look good.
Yeah.
But used to it will be removed. I forget the new idea I'm gonna get for it, but oh no! What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring Wave back. Hey yo, let's beat him up!
Beat him up!
Kick his ass! Oh, you got bats too?
Throwing hands.
Jump smug.
Whose hands are you throwing exactly?
I'm gonna throw theirs. I'm gonna throw their hands in the garbage.
The hands. Buy one, get one free.
They are hands that I have acquired.
But yeah, used to it is.
Are they your bones? They are bones that I own. But are they your bones? I own them, yes.
But yeah, used to it will go into retirement once I get my emotes redone. I already found the first artist, and they're gonna do all my follower emotes. And I think I'm gonna commission the second artist for like $300 for the other emotes. Mm-hmm.
Once I get follower emotes, I'm gonna need to get more emotes.
Yeah, it's a money way. It definitely does burn your money. I still don't know how to parry.
I already spent enough just commissioning cards.
Yeah, you already commissioned the burger emote.
It was so... They did amazing, but oh my god.
How much?
Really good.
That emote was $80.
That sounds about right.
Like, it's high quality, and the person who did it, like, he does this kind of like a lot of shit.
Oh my god, round 2?
Like, I don't regret it at all. When he opens up missions again, I'm gonna get another one.
Which I have a person for my follower emotes, and then I'm going to see if I can get into a wait list for the sub emotes.
And then another friend and I both commissioned another friend who's an artist to draw, like, basically both of us, like, doing what our emotes do. And they got one of them literally throwing a burger at me.
I mean, yeah, that emote is so
They
good.
finished that one first, and it came out hilarious.
Yeah, I want to get my smug emote to be redone, but in the same way as like the Nep smug as it is right now.
Myself smacking them over the head with a pan because of this emote.
Who's
Nice.
Who's Sky?
Now I just need to wait for that one to get finished.
Oh my god, you're just getting yourself beat up in your emotes, aren't you?
Okay, well, they did that one, the burger one. This time I'm going to be doing the smacking with a pan.
Oh my god, the civilians are in on us.
$80 now?
The burger one I spent, yeah.
Worth it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Again, I'm gonna do it again when they reopen commission.
I need to see if the other person I want to commission will... Well, it's gonna be a waitlist, so it's gonna be a while before the emotes are done. But the follower emotes will be redone soon. In the meantime, though, before that, I will bring Wave back into Tier 1. Because I'm gonna be replacing Blush. Or rather... bring back Baka. Yeah, I'll bring back Baka.
I'll put in the mute channel the picture of the friend did of being smacked in the face with a burger by my other friend.
I need to see this.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god, baseball style too? That's good.
And now it's gonna be there's gonna be one of me smacking them over the head with a frying pan.
What's the frying pan meme?
They have a redeem of the TF2 frying pan sound, but it was way too loud when they first implemented it.
Oh my god, I know it.
Left it like that.
That just reminds
Why it's so loud.
So every now and then, they just have to be really on edge, because someone will just redeem it. It's really loud, and it really scares them. We got that emote made.
I can't wait till
Strolling around here.
one of these days I will implement tits though.
Only bit of tomfoolery.
Only a mild bit of tomfoolery.
We partake in occasional buffoonery.
Some
Mhm.
lollygagging.
It is very easy to set up.
But yeah, no, the first thing after I commission for the follower emotes is I'm absolutely commissioning the Wiggly. Because I want a Wiggly. I wanted to get an O emote, like make my own O emote, but I don't know why my model just doesn't work right. Because you know how like Vebe has like an O emote where she just does a rotation of her head? I don't know why. I can't get my model to do that right.
Huh?
But no, I needed to get at least one animated commission. Might as well be a Wiggly.
Wibbly wobbly.
I don't know, I was against Wigglies at first, and I'm just like, oh my god, everybody's doing one. I need one.
I first saw it and thought it was funny, and then I saw him everywhere, and then I'm like, oh my god, I need this.
Let's try and get Kumomo to get one too.
Oh my god.
Let's get everybody to get a Wiggly. I mean, what?
Yes.
I wouldn't. Absolutely. I'm for the Wiggly gang.
I thought you said you hated wigglers.
That's a Wiggler, not a Wiggly.
Do your research.
What is this? Guys? I'm spooked. I'm a little spooked.
What?
This woman's eyes just rolled into the back of her head.
That's not healthy.
No, no, it's not.
You know what, Sophie?
Drinking water?
Hydration.
Yeah.
I should drink water.
Eating salted grass.
Hi, Burp! I love you! You're cute! I need a shout out for Burp. I will do that.
I got ice cream though, so I'm happy.
Well, I'm not a mod, so I can.
Yeah.
Burp is somebody I met on Twitter, and their entire them is cute.
Meet this on Twitter, Red Grab.
Well, maybe if you were more active on Twitter, I'm not gonna force you to do that.
If I get ever get active on Twitter, I need to remake my whole account.
Just become a VTuber.
You know, I might. By might, I mean never.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
I mean, unironically, I wouldn't mind being a VTuber, but I hate my voice right now.
Just get a voice mod like me. You don't actually need to.
I hate my voice, but not enough to get a voice mod.
It's just more of a thing where you just don't like hearing your own voice, right?
Yeah. I never really liked hearing it either.
Understandable.
Wow, you don't like my
the
voice?
second I got a compliment on it, I literally just kind of shut down.
Well, you know what? I could compliment you right now, but I don't want to shut you down. But it's true. Your voice is cute.
I'm more used to it now.
Your voice is cute.
Literally before that, I've never had a single one, and I've never liked it that much to begin with. So when I heard that, I'm like, this shouldn't be happening.
Everybody I've ever met has called my voice unique.
That's because you're Chilean. You have a Chilean accent.
I don't have a Chilean accent.
You have an accent. That's what matters.
I'm kind of in the in-between between an American accent and Chilean accent.
Dang.
I'm not in either camp.
Houston beat Toronto. I'm a little sad. Overwatch League, by the way.
Sadness.
Listen, my boys, the Gladiators, beat Dallas today. I'm happy. I don't care about anything else.
You got your victory.
We got our W. Atlanta's probably going to be an easy win anyways. I say that and I'm going to jinx it.
Then you just don't say anything.
I'm not going to say shit. All I'll say is, we beat Atlanta last week 3-0. And it wasn't even close. Anyways, Senbei shop.
See, the problem with jinxing is you can't say anything good, but you also can't say anything bad.
You basically have to shut your mouth.
Yeah,
でも
I'm
そんな
great at
時
that.
救いの手を差し伸べてくださったのが
Yeah.
野々宮さんなんです
Except I can't do it because I'm the streamer. And if I shut my mouth, people disappear.
野々宮さん
Silent
は
stream.
もともとうちの
It's funny because when I actually started streaming, it was no mic. It was just PS4.
娘のように可愛がって
It
く
was
ださ
just
って
me
いたん
playing
で
on
す
PS4 and then
うちの
like
ピンチを
barely
引きつけ
communicating with chat while playing
協
Code
力を
Vein.
申し出てくれたんです
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Gotta start
その
somewhere.
借金を全返済してくれて
Not the flashiest way to start, but it's somewhere.
俺と一緒にこの会社を立て直して
God, I need to do another Code Vein playthrough. I love that game.
That was fun.
I barely like got into it. I like beat the tutorial and like stopped.
It was pretty much the only like actual Souls-like game that I actually enjoyed.
Exactly. It was a good Souls-like. Like a Souls-like.
My best friend bought Code Vein and I'm just like, I don't really want to play it yet because I have a bunch of other games I need to play.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played a Souls game, but then I went and played Elden Ring, and my life was changed.
I feel like that's what Elden Ring does to
I
people.
also can't play Souls games at all. My hand-eye coordination just sucks ass, and they don't have any accommodation for that shit, and that's why I hate Souls-likes.
The problem for me with Souls-like is like my timings are usually either way too early or not early enough.
I usually end up having to guess, and that never works out.
When I tried Dark Souls 1, it just felt too unfun. Like, it
Well-
was difficult. Like, the challenge was good, but it just didn't feel like it was made.
We don't talk about the fact that I played Dark Souls on the Switch.
That sounds horrible.
It was awful. I didn't get past the Bell Gargoyles or Taurus Demon.
See, everyone made Souls games sound like they're impossible.
And then there's people who think that Souls-like with randomizers are actually fun.
I mean, I've watched Ella Jazz do them. They were okay. Not the kind of content I would watch on the regular, but they were okay. No, wait, I watched Patty do them. That's who it was, not Ella. I rarely ever watch Ella Jazz anymore.
I rarely ever watch content.
You're watching me right now, smile.
Be the
I'm talking
content.
to you.
You are the content, smile. Be the content that you want to be.
Providing it.
I told people that if I get a better computer, I start streaming a little.
Fair enough.
I want to actually speedrun a little bit some games.
But you were doing with no mic.
I don't know.
I've always been interested in speedrunning. I just don't have the patience.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to relearn Fury, but at the same time, it's just like I don't want to learn Fury again.
Now learn Castlevania. It's fun.
Like almost a year ago, I played Fury on normal, and it was a ton of fun, but it was brutal. And then, like, when I first started streaming, I tried playing Fury on the hard difficulty.
Oh, Fury, don't do that.
Yeah. No, I got surprisingly far on my first stream, and then I'm too afraid to go back.
Which boss did you get to?
I forget their name, like the pool, like the green pool guy.
Oh, the scale? That's the scale.
I got that far in just one stream of
Yeah, the scale.
like, haven't playing in like a year.
Scale on Furier is brutal. At least you didn't have to face the burst on Furier. Because her death.
The first boss, like,
yeah, the chain.
Like 2-3 attempts. Like my very first attempt, I got my shit absolutely kicked.
Oh yeah, because he has a teleportation. He does teleportation in his melees.
And then funny enough, on my successful attempt, I did it on like 0 lives left and just like a tiny percentage. I made it through like 3 phases.
Yeah, I would love to speedrun Furier someday, but nobody ever speedruns Furier for good reasons. The first of which being you had to fight Bernard in the speedrun. If you don't know who Bernard is, he's basically in a culmination of every single one of the Fury bosses except for Edge and what's her name?
Edge sounds
Beat.
like an edgelord.
The Edge and the Beat. It's funny enough, I actually had like last I checked I was like 3rd place for Edge IL. Which is like 49 seconds. World record is 45 seconds. Let's check. I got a 49. I highlight. It's in my highlights actually. Surprisingly enough.
I'm surprised if people can do it that fast.
It's funny how you do it. If you use a charge attack on him, his phase instantly goes down. But it's so hard to get it's so hard to do it because you need to get the perfect attack. He needs to do a certain attack in order for you to pull it off. That's why people don't do it. And instead just go on like a regular sword fight against the Edge where you have to block and hope that you don't take 3 whole bars of damage from his hits.
Castlevania is basic enough as a speed game.
But no, one of the most satisfying things ever is not beating the burst, but beating the Edge your first time.
Edge just sounds like a typical edgelord name, and I really can't say otherwise.
Okay, let me post a. Let me try and post a meme about the Edge. Oh god, do I even have it on this tablet? Let's find out. I probably do. What the heck is it? There it is. Do you want to know who the Edge is? This is the Edge. "200% unconquerable." Google, what are you doing? Get in this call.
Oh god, this one. Yeah, I remember when I did this on Dorable. It took me a while. I actually loved this fight though.
It's a good fight, but it's a brutal fight because he will do 3 bars of damage. On like,
honestly, I still remember it was my favorite fight.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a lot of people's favorite fight. It's my favorite to do ILs on.
It's just, it's so brutal.
I'm trying to learn how to do beat ILs where you actually outrun her when she's running away from you. And I forgot how to do it. I think it's like an actual precise timing that allows you to actually get behind her while she's running away.
The Joestar family technique.
And the basic thing is, once you get over the platform to actually initiate you being able to attack her, like, that's when she, like, zips to there. Like, she just teleports there. Because of a trigger.
Have you guys seen Metatron, Chris?
Now I have. I don't know if I like it. I'm still watching Overwatch. Like, the games are over. Oh wait, no, Gladiator. Oh no, wait, that was obvious. Gladiator is 131. Wow, it's really been a 3-1 day, hasn't it been? I don't know if I want to watch the rest of this tournament. A quirky, Earthbound-inspired indie RPG.
Honestly, now I want to go back to playing this game, but that game fucking brutal.
Very. Good game.
So good.
It's like
so brutal.
It's a hard game.
But like the thing is, every time you fail, you can't even blame the game.
You have to blame yourself. That's not. No. Not really.
I feel the exact same way, but for Hollow Knight.
Souls is very like dodge roll. Like there's parrying obviously, but like jokes on win. In Fury, it's very you're just walking to not get hit, or
Yep.
you're just parrying.
The
Yep.
meta in Dark Souls is parrying, like it deals the most damage. But yeah, it's just dodge roll the game.
God, I haven't done a Fury speedrun in over 2 years. Hey, yo.
Hollow Knight
Yo,
is
chicken!
kind of how I feel. Hollow Knight is kind of how I feel, the same.
Omelet?
Where Hollow Knight, if you ever, you always have everything you need to beat the boss. If you don't beat the boss, it's just
I love her.
I love you.
I want it.
You want
I liked Hollow Knight. It was fun, but I don't know. Just in
unironically become a Hollow Knight speedrunner if it wasn't for the simple fact that you need to get a bunch of frame perfect tricks now.
Oh, geez. Well, remember when I played Hollow Knight and rage quit it on stream? I rage quit it on stream because I was like, A, I was lost, and B, I was like struggling with bosses.
That's just like you.
Well, also, I was playing it on the PS. You had to remember, I was also playing it on the PS4 because that was the only device I can stream off of.
If
Hey,
you play
Drix!
If you play Hollow Knight, I'd
How you doing?
invite you to play the randomizer.
Business management? This is a business management simulation in which Kasuga takes on the role of a company president in order to bring Ichiban infection straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you'll have to reach #1 spot of share price.
Yep.
I forgot about this.
Management is played out in 2 phases. Day-to-day business and shareholding meetings. Kasuga will run the business. Total 4 times, then give a financial report at the shareholding meeting. What the frick is this?
A completely different game. That is a major time sink.
The game has just completely changed.
Yep.
We are minus... Oh. Oh. That's a lot of social credit down the window. Hope you're liking Yakuza. I'm loving this game. It's a little quiet tonight because we're doing open mic. Meaning if you're in my Discord, you can join a channel and you can talk. But, yeah, overall, it's been a quiet night in the chat room. Which I'm fine with that. It's kind of reasonable considering open mic. Kind of does that.
The chatters are all here.
The chatters are in this call. Nah, but for real, it's been a good. But for real, it's been a good stream.
I'm lazy. I need another good Metroidvania game to play.
What ones have you played?
I have no idea what just happened. But our profit is minus 248,872 yen. We just lost social credit. Our execution is tomorrow.
Nice.
What Metroidvanias have you played?
Trying to remember. It's been a while since I played like.
I do love Pixel Kasuga though. Oh, he tripped and fall.
I've played Hollow Knight, obviously. I liked it, it was good. I played Momodora, Minoria.
Momodora's a good one.
It was great. I played that multiple times.
It's a cute game.
Ori?
No. All I know is the devs of that game are not good people.
Yeah, Ori had very fluid controls.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might just replay Under Lilies again.
I need to play Under the Lilies. I hear good things about it.
Oh god, it's amazing. Play it.
I probably will.
I would tell you to play the actual Castlevania Metroidvanias. Do you have it already?
Funny enough, I
Nah.
Order of Ecclesia is my favorite. It's the hardest of the Castlevania Metroidvanias from Castlevania.
Hold on, we're talking about stonks right now. Yeah, I'm enjoying yeah, I love this game. I'll just straight up say it. I love this game. It's like you can actually take your foot off the gas in this game whenever you want to. What the fuck? Alejandro, what are you posting? One of these days, Alejandro will join us in a call.
One of these days, Alejandro and I will be friends.
What?
Yeah, like honestly, I could probably go on for like over an hour just talking about Under Lilies.
I could go over an hour talking about any SMT game, any Castlevania game, and Hollow Knight.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just absolutely loved everything about the game.
But no, I'll probably pick it up during the Steam sale in the summer. Why are you crying? You are a grown man.
I went through all of the painful effort to 100%.
Oh, it's Tears of Happiness. I see how it is. Hmm? Oh my god, Ilaria. The freaking meme. The freaking meme you posted. Company must never be in the red. That reminds me of Luria. I showed Ocean the freaking drywall memes and she burst into tears.
Me dying because the doctor didn't believe me when I told him I ate all the drywall.
Yeah, me and Grugel, we showed her all those memes and she was dying in laughter.
It's really dumb.
It's a stupid meme.
It's our humor, sadly.
Will this affect the Fortnite item shop? Okay, that one's actually kind of funny. Listen, I deadass will summon Grugel right now and get him to shitpost on this channel for you guys. While we talk about stonks and economy and business and all this adult crap. Ew. A McDonald's employees tried to stop my car after they accidentally got my order right. Okay. Alright. Okay. I wish the entirety of my stream could see this, but
Just have a meme stream.
you know what? That would make for good content. What are we doing playing this game with the frickin' stonks when we can just be posting memes and showing them on stream?
Somebody say memes here.
This will severely affect the price of... Oh. Well, what would severely affect the price of Cromer?
とうございます春日さん。
俺ならニック尾形にいいな。それにただもらえたわけじゃねえ。条件付きだ。
資金をマイナスにしない。期限内に株価ランキングを100位以内にする。
Oh my god.
最終的に株価ランキング1位を獲得するの3つですよね。
I fucking knew it.
ニック尾形の気持ちを裏切るわけにはいかねえ。その約束は絶対守らねえと。
100位以内か。難しいかもしれんが頑張るしかないの。
Don't talk to me about trying to get into the top 100 stonks. Business thing. I don't friggin' know. Hi, Rumia. How you doing? Yeah, shout out. Oh wait, didn't I already see you? I'm shouting you out again anyways.
Shout out all the homies.
It is true.
Shout out to Simple Flips.
Not so good? Oh no, what happened? You don't mind me asking. That's no good.
I may not know you, but my condolences.
Rumi is a good person. I know them from my Cherno's community. I know her, yeah, her from Cherno's community.
I wish them the best.
This might affect the top population, I think.
Oh, health problems? Understandable. Freaking allergies are killing me right now. Maximize Nixon's investment by reviewing the current state of the company.
Done. Fuck Nixon.
I don't know anything about these songs. What are we doing? Playing Monopoly here or something? Hey, I would gladly do another tabletop Monopoly collab. Man, I need to organize another one of those with Desiree in the group.
I love how most of the games are like board games that are advertised as like family friendly.
No, they are not.
It's so heated. Monopoly is not family friendly. I'm sorry.
Each property has ability requirements that affect it. I smell smoke coming into my room, but it's also getting cooler.
Man, I know this game of Monopoly about to end with a divorce.
Bro, that might as well have been the entire collab at the end of it. We all just decided we were almost gonna get heated, and then we were just like, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's just quit and give Varo the win.
That and like Mario Party.
Okay, well, Mario Party, you can't give up on Mario Party. Which, by the way,
it destroys friendships.
One of these days, I gotta do a Mario Party collab.
I just drew a chance card. It says my wife just divorced me.
Alright, Omelet, you're in. I need to hire Omelet. Omelet is great for notability. Who is good? Who the frick has good service? Nobody has good service? You all giving me these weaklings here with no good service? And Omelet is the only one here giving me any good stonks? Y'all pathetic.
Well, it's a chicken. They had no chance.
Reputation is not up to par? Oh my god, you all suck. You know what? No, screw this. I'm making Omelet the leader. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like this better. Who the frick is good service? Oh, oh wait, no, the grandma? Alright. That's it. There we go. Terraria cave music? Does it? Big money moves.
It sounds like the new Terraria cave music.
Oh, there's new Terraria cave music. That would make sense.
They remade all of the music in the game.
Laying off 2 of the employees might be necessary to get us back on track. Okay, easy. Goodbye, Nick.
Terraria's fun.
Goodbye, Furia. You were pretty useless. And Hero.
You do not want to know how many hours I have in Terraria.
See ya,
Many.
see ya, Hero. You're pretty trash. Goodbye forever.
I have over 2,000 hours.
Oh, trust me, I played that game on the 3DS like a long time ago. Yes, I did play it on the 3DS back in like junior year of college. No, not even junior, freshman.
I hope you like my new meme, Aro.
Modded Terraria is the best thing.
Modded Terraria is pretty great. Alright.
Aro, when are we doing a Terraria collab?
Oh my god.
I would love to do a Terraria collab with people.
Gotta play Calamity mod.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't really actually
Paper,
love
I would
Calamity mod.
absolutely... If we're doing it, I'm absolutely bringing you along, Paper.
Yes.
100%.
You're not gonna bring me along?
I mean, if I could try. I could certainly try. Like I said, I will definitely try.
I will summon her main in Terraria.
Ranger.
Ranger?
Go, Kasuga! Go, Kasuga! Go! Yeah, Kasuga!
My favorite mods right now are what's it called? Stars Above and Modern Redemption. I really love those two.
ニックさんの資金のおかげですね。
やっぱり投資すると経営状況は良くなるんじゃのう。稼いだ金をどこに使うかがやはり経営は大事じゃな。
人を重視するのか、設備を重視するのか。やり方はいろいろあるけど、だけでなく、
I don't know.
未来を見据えた
I don't hear anything.
方が大事かもしれないね。
I mean, you're listening to Weeb right now. You're listening to Yakuza in Japanese.
Because I thought that was the cool thing to do.
でも一度黒字が出せましたし、
I mean,
ここから
I
軌道
can't
に
really
乗
say
せて
much.
い
I
くこと
did
は
the
でき
same
ると
thing
思
when
い
I
ま
played
す。
Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition.
一番成功を復活させて
You know, maybe it was better to go into English. English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
春日さん。
I don't.
春日社長。
I wish I did.
Oh, now let's go, Omelet. Omelet's now in the pound mates? Let's go.
Don't pound the
That
chicken.
also implies the chicken has a cell phone.
Jesus. Don't even get me started. But also, that would be fantastic. Excuse me? What a long day. Yeah, we were doing stock stuff. Oh god, my nose is so itchy.
そうしましょう。疲れた日は早く寝よ。
Going to bed early is good for you? You're not my mom!
いいでしょ。仲間だし。あら。
You're not my
さっさと帰るわ
dad!
よ。
まさかあいつ俺に惚れたんじゃねえだろうな。いつも
Oh god, what did Naku just post?
それは愛情の裏返し
Oh, this is a FF14 meme.
ありえねえよ、心配すんな。
Luna, please stop.
Oh my god, Naku. Get in this call already.
お前料理できんのか
Ooh, cook?
できるわよ。
Oh man, that looks terrifying. Oh well, back to
荷
back
物
to
持ってよ
Canton.
ね。
なんちゃんって
Oh boy, this will surely affect the trout population.
きっと彼女は仲間ができたこ
It's
と
just gonna raise their price on the market board.
I'm still surprised that Naku hasn't crashed the call yet.
これでいいのか
Like she would.
思う
You never know.
また
Was that spam more memes?
Probably memes. No, but like she always tells me you never know when I'm gonna show up in a call. And I believe her. I never know. It could be in an hour. It could be in 5 minutes. Or it could be never. Frickin' stonks, though. Morning. Sure went hard last night. Don't just say that.
A hard nut life for us.
It's a hard nut life for us.
Life could be a dream.
Oh.
Life could be a dream.
Anyways, this is just a filler arc at this point.
I mean, it's a core mechanic of the game from now on, but
yeah, but like everything that's going on right now is just like a filler arc.
Yeah, that's kind of Yakuza.
It's like right now I'm like, when do we get back to the part where we deal with the freaking Yakuza?
Hey, Aro.
Yes?
How do you like Eggplant from Genshin Impact?
I don't know. I need to get her first. But also she is cute. Dude, I rolled on Yelan, got nothing. I actually got nothing.
I'm afraid to even watch the game anymore.
Well, no, I think I'm just gonna give up on Genshin and actually start playing Arknights more. Yeah, the only problem with Arknights
now, and I think that's a good thing.
No, like the only thing about Arknights for me right now is like I don't know what I'm doing. I just put down my units and they go burr.
You should play Grand Blue Fantagita.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
What if I said pretty please with a cherry on top?
No.
What if I said pretty please with a cherry on top and then it was a chocolate sundae?
What?
You drive a hard bargain. You're trying to drive a hard bargain. I just want to.
This? No.
I just want to play. I just wish I wasn't burnt out on Genshin. Just please, God. Change my mental. Make me a better mental. Make me a woman.
Shit.
Shit. True? Listen. I don't need anything else in life other than my Hu Tao and my Ganyu. Although, yeah, I do hear Yelan with a Jingqiu and Hu Tao would actually be pretty snasty.
My friend took my phone, used all my primo gems, and I didn't get a single character.
Oh my
So
God.
and have no
Badge. Congrats to you. I want Meloetta. If you want to give it to me, I'm not gonna take it right now. I'm streaming.
Priorities.
I'm streaming over here.
I really don't like Gardevoir.
Alright, then give it to me right away. I'll take it.
I will.
Pay me now then, bitch. I'm kidding. What does Gardevoir even? What's Gardevoir's sprite even look like? Oh, it's the freaking Pokken sprite. Alright, yay. Yoink. Mine now. Although, like I said, I do like Meloetta better than Gardevoir.
The only Poke waifu I like is Gothito.
Makes sense.
God, girls. Huh?
Anyways, turns out these people we're working for are sus. Oh, cool, counterfeit money.
Susie Bucky.
Freaking low bunny. Listen, if you want to do Lola Bunny, I'm just gonna call you a furry.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna do Lola Bunny, that's on you.
That's legitimately just Ophelia.
I'm not gonna stop you. If you want to fulfill your bunny girl waifu potential there, go on ahead. Low Bunny isn't for me though. Not even Mega Lopunny. Actually, I think I like Mega Lopunny less than Lopunny.
I said I wanted a bunny girl. I didn't mean it literally.
I like Mega Lobunny more than normal Lobunny just because of I like the aerobics like, style more than just Playboy.
That's a you thing. A lot of other people, they would disagree. Me? I don't care. Man. Money laundering, yeah.
God, we talked about Bowser earlier, and Luna sends a post about Bowser.
What is she posting now? I need to look.
It's a meme about like how Bowser versus Bowser. And like, that isn't how this shit works.
Oh my god. Listen, you can question her all you want. She's not gonna listen.
I know she is. I've come to terms with that. I just play games with her. Since we have a similar kind of like a video game, so...
At least with me, you're gonna get a reaction.
Live oral reaction.
Live reacts on stream. Casual reminder, that term almost got copyrighted.
Hey Oro, do you know what is live slug reaction?
No. I need to clean my glasses. Holy shit.
The live slug reaction is a meme from Tumblr, which literally, if there's ever like a gay picture, there's a the slug from Star Wars comes into frame, and it's like it's showing that like everything is gay.
Oh, okay, so we're putting... Like I said, this is all filler arc stuff right now, and I'm not gonna be able to survive. I'm not gonna be able to survive the stream trying to understand this filler arc.
Understand.
Part of it is it'll be over.
Understand.
Listen, you're right.
Understand.
The concept of this pants grab.
It is a type of love.
That's true. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Oh. Hey, Romeo. You doing better? Okay. Well, we're here for you if you need some support.
I not know you, but I support you in whatever you're doing.
We love Romeo around here.
God fucking damn it, I hate the joke that Cactus just did.
I'm not gonna look at what Cactus posted.
We were talking about the Bowsette picture, and we just said, I just said, Bowsette would still kidnap Peach, and then Kaki said, yeah, smashes the monarchy.
God damn it. This is why I didn't ask.
Don't ask, I'll tell anyway.
Yes. Ireland, home of my people. At least I'm pretty sure.
I'm part Irish.
I'm pretty sure I'm part Irish.
Wonderful.
I'm more Polish and Lithuanian than anything.
Pretty sure I'm not special.
Me looking at the flag of Ireland.
Listen.
I don't even know if I'm freaking human.
You're a cat girl, that. Or no, that's.
I don't know what I am anymore.
What are you? To be fair, you're not a human. You're a cat girl. Me? I'm just an android. This is a new chapter.
Not the Navy.
Oh.
Me? Gongaga.
Buenos dias, mi amor. God, I love Rainbow sometimes.
Funny enough, the character I use for all my stuff is also pretty much an android.
Oh, android sister?
Just that's false.
Oh.
Yes,
I guess it's over here.
My thing I use everywhere is a zombie, is a crow, is a human, is the demigod of water.
That's pretty complicated.
They have a very fucked up thing.
Cat. Everyone knows what a cat is.
What is this?
Many of the Fire Emblem games.
The Fire Emblem games?
Yeah.
The only ones I played are Awakening, some of Fates, and some of, well, I've never actually finished a Fire Emblem, but I played Three Houses.
Then none of what I'm about to say is going to make any sense to you. Eluria, my OC, is a Raven Yakuza morph.
Oh, this is a sub-story. Okay. It's with Twitch Prime.
Basement just posted. That's why I'm going to post it into your chat.
These reporters suck. Let's beat them up.
now that I think about it, I also forgot to mention that it's also a military endpoint.
Wait a second. Those aren't baseball reporters. Hi, Naku. I'm surprised you're not on this call. Also, how are you doing?
It's baseball time.
Oh yeah. Better than Morbin.
Oh, it's Morbin time.
Jesus Christ. Listen. The frickin' Morb meme that Aloria posted. I saw that. Grogol and I were contemplating it and we're like, yeah, let's delete it.
The Book of Morbin.
I still can't believe it's coming back to theaters.
I saw that. I'm just like, why?
They think we're laughing with them, Lamau.
Oh, it might be limited. Huh?
We should force Aro to play
Board game online?
Hey yo, board game online.
Let's go. We're doing that. We are doing that for a community night, 100%.
Oh my god, yes.
Not stream, because that game is racist. That game has some dark humor in it that I can't show on stream, but we are absolutely playing that.
Oh, board game online, yes.
Yes.
Dust it off the shelf. It's been a while, old friend.
It's been a... Hello, board game, my old friend.
That board game must be pretty bored if you're talking about it like that.
Hey.
Also, look at our names on the chat in the stream.
Oh yeah, they're cutting off. Do you want me to lower the text size? I can do that.
Do whatever you want. I think.
Let me see.
Mine's just completely covering me at this point.
It should be fixed.
I had to change my nickname.
I fixed it. It should be slightly better.
Yeah, I was like, I was just like,
It is limited to 9 other people just because I don't want it to get overcrowded. Because if it gets overcrowded like that, then it's gonna be like an actual mess. Oh no, it's fine. There's still 4 more slots. Last time we did this, last time we did this on Tuesday, it was a smashing success.
Everyone, yeah, this is not a drill.
悪いんだけど、一つ頼まれ事をしてくれないか。頼む？安西に会って詳しく事情を聞いてきてほしいんだ。
Hey everyone.
I need to go to Sam's Club again. I'm running out of chips.
What kind of chips?
Miss Vicky's.
What kind of...
The Miss Vicky's. So I went to Sam's Club the other week and I got like a whole like crate of like Miss Vicky's chips, and it's like it comes with like 30 of them, like the jalapeno, the barbecue, the salt and vinegar, and the sea salt ones. Yeah, I'm almost through all of them. God damn it.
One of my friends ordered some all-dressed chips from Canada.
Yo.
She fell.
Someone dressed these chips?
You telling me everyone you telling me all of them dressed those chips?
I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of it.
All-dressed chips, they're kind of like Canadian barbecue flavor.
It's basically, what if you took ketchup chips, combined them with, what is it, sour cream and onion, barbecue, and salt and vinegar.
Yeah, and it's really good, actually.
I had them one time when I was in college. They were outstanding, and then I never saw them ever again.
You want to know why? Because they're a Canadian thing, actually.
They are a Canadian thing.
The store I go to, they have chips that is like salt and vinegar, barbecue, and ketchup, and they call it New Orleans style.
Huh.
They're so good.
That does sound incredible.
I mean, it also sounds pretty close to all dressed too. So.
It does, real talk.
Well, then America did it first.
Home run heroism?
Not sure. Well, all dressed are like fucking Canada's favorite chip flavor.
Yeah, because Canada made them first. Because they're home of the ketchup chips.
I've been actually kind of on a Canadian food craze recently. I've been having a lot of poutine.
Yo, you want to talk to Morgan about that? I hope she joins us for FF14 tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to join us for FF14, we are doing that tomorrow as well.
I sadly cannot join you because.
Yo, Flip! Hope you're doing well. I need to shout out. Actually, Naku, you know how to. You want me to show you how to shout out people?
Final Fantasy.
Like SO and then
Yep. There you go. Everyone go
Just make sure
follow
you spell
Flip
it right.
right now. I need him to get affiliate like tomorrow. Dream Daddy! Oh my god, dude.
I'm actually going to have a start.
Well, you know, that's one way to start off a stream.
Yeah, the Make It Rain campaign. Just started like literally yesterday.
Oh, Oh, you want me to do an event?
You have to do the God verse. You have to. Yes.
Feels like a really silly, but no. If it's just Godford, not whole Hildebrand, then you can easily just knock that out.
No, all of Hildebrand. All of Hildebrand.
Anyways, that was a weird enemy.
You on that, because that doesn't sound right. Because they want you.
No, you don't need to. You need to.
Dream Daddy is taking up my variety slot this entire month, doing it for Pride Month. Understandable. That is fair.
Like, it's a thing you do, not you need to do it for the event. Okay.
No, you need to do it. Not for anything, but you need to do it.
Oh yeah. To what patch content of ARR, we're definitely doing Hildebrand.
Hildebrand is the only shit I know about it.
Also very important. What job do they play? What job does Oro play?
Ninja. No, it's because I can dual wield. Although I would love to play Reaper when we get to that point, eventually, in like 4 years. In like 4 years.
The funniest thing I like about Ninja is there are some of their daggers, quote unquote, that are basically just long swords.
Yeah, some of the daggers get fucking stupid length.
Like,
Okay,
they are
well.
actually just comparable to like paladin swords.
Okay, well, like, actually give me those.
Some of them are actually even the models of old paladin swords.
Like, it just looks so wrong.
Is that so?
Yeah, like they stick up fucking all the way up to your head when you're just standing them.
Jesus Christ. I would love that.
But
Now you seem to know this game though. Who is your Dream Daddy? Actually, I've never played Dream Daddy, but I do understand the concept of it. I don't know who my Dream Daddy is. I will say Kasuga, kinda hot.
My Dream Daddy is the fat guy.
Who, Adachi?
My Dream Daddy is the guy from Dream Daddy, the fat pride.
Oh.
yeah, for you to play Reaper though, Oro, we'll be very well into the point where you'll have bought the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to be level 70 for that, which that also means you can go into Shadowbringers with Reaper.
Which reminds me, I was mentioning this on. I mentioned this earlier. Once a data center transfer comes out, we're playing a lot more FF14.
Yes,
I'm sure.
As will I.
Because I want to play with paper.
Yes.
And literally everybody else who was on Primal and/or Crystal. Or Crystal.
Like, trust me, when I heard like you and some other people who play are on, whichever one, I forgot the word, the name.
Aether.
Yeah, I debated. I legitimately debated.
I mean, to be fair, if we get a small enough group to be big enough, like we could potentially make an FC or something. Since I am now FC-less, so I can go.
Oh man, I just dropped frames.
I do technically have an FC, but it's not one I'm like super attached to.
Who's this Joker? Hey, you know what?
I watch one streamer who already does FF14 content. They went back to MapleStory sadly, and they got me back into MapleStory.
Rip.
The long haul on what Blaze Ball is all about. Yeah. Also, Flip, just a reminder that this is an open mic, so if you guys want to join in on that, it's join my Discord.
Remember, they need to take something real quick.
We don't bite.
I mean,
Are you sure about that?
I don't bite, but I stab.
She
we
do
kill.
have she do have sword.
I bite, but only in bed.
Hey yo. Hey yo. No, if you were a trans...
They taste weird.
No, if you were a transphobe, I would actually smash you into the ground.
Probably just wouldn't be here.
Well, exactly. That's because we have transphobe friends in the server.
What? Trans friends, not transphobe friends. He said transphobe
Oh my god.
Oh my god, my entire career is ruined. I'm gonna get canceled.
Oro is canceled 2022 party.
Fuck.
Oro is no more.
Aro fucked up. No, but for real, we have way too many trans friends in this. Not even too many. We just have a lot of trans friends in the server.
Listen, trans friends, bring trans friends. Like once you've got one, more will show up.
That's the thing. The queer community, we come in packs.
Yeah.
Safety in numbers, yo.
That's what they call it, safety in numbers.
Like unironically.
That's what we VTubers do as well.
The only problem is that 75% of the queer community is somehow programmers.
Daniel, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that so much. Hold on, unless Nago, you want to shout him out.
I was away from my desk.
I'll do it too.
Go, go, go.
I guess Nago's doing it, so.
Arumi, are you actually a girls online player?
Yeah.
Damn, we can't be friends anymore.
I used to. I loved that game so much.
We can't be friends anymore.
She's got good. She's got cute.
I haven't played it.
After our Starts Go session, here we are.
I couldn't stand to play it, but now I do play it.
Yeah, go follow
like,
Denel.
every day.
He's cool. Denel is very cool.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna follow you right now. Unless I already am following you. Let's find out.
As I mentioned before, I made actually guides. I made guides for Girls Frontline.
Also,
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I'm not following you. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. You get a follow. From me.
It was funny last night just watching The Matrix. I had always heard that it was a trans allegory, and then like these things kept happening, and I'm just like, yep.
Hey, give a follow, Ariel Fasto. Ariel Fascio. Sorry about that.
That's why the new Matrix movie sucks ass.
Well, didn't we have a conversation about this earlier about the fact that Warner Brothers movies kind of suck and the only thing that's actually good about them is multiverses?
Yeah. No, the thing is we talked about how reboots and like continuation of the movies are usually very much crap.
My violet android can't be this sweet, but I am.
You know, I thought that said violent and I was gonna say, yeah, makes sense.
Listen, I'm just trying to be wholesome so that I can redeem myself because my past is fucked up. Listen, if you've ever listened to my lore from my debut video, you'll understand. My Android life has not been good.
My OC's like backstory is just depression. Remember, kids, immortality is a curse.
If I had more creativity, I would totally make a backstory that's like actually something.
I would absolutely help you with a backstory.
I'm just
I'll help you make an actual book.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'll do a 5,000 word essay for you. Have to cook something or starve to death? Okay, please go eat something. Please go eat something, Daniel. Thank you for again for the raid.
That's my only stipulation.
Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food whenever your food is ready. Please enjoy your food.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. You're gonna
enjoy it now.
Hey.
I need to just be here streaming at this point. I'm getting that double speech audio jamming thing.
Yeah, it's best that you. It's best that you, if you're in this call, that you do mute. Also, hi Flip. I just noticed you're here. Hello, Mr. Gamer. Flip 1012.
Give me it right now.
I'm just realizing that we've never actually been in a voice call together, Flip, except for Rocket League? No. No, that was for somebody.
It was, I think it was, Shadows like Civ 5.
I never played Civ 5, so probably not.
Must have been Rocket League then.
Yeah. Eating a calzone like these days? Yeah, calzone is great. I need to make another one sometime.
Sounds amazing. Now I'm hungry.
And Mr. Gamer is my father. I'm actually just Gamer Junior.
That's fair.
Gamer
Also,
Senior.
Hi Flip, how did you like Blazeball?
Also, for anybody who wants to... I'm gonna post the reactive again in case anybody wants to change up their name or their profile picture.
I started reading it, and then all of a
If
sudden
I ever
was
changed
like,
mine,
I
I'd be
don't
too
know
lazy to change it
what's
back.
going on.
So I'm gonna leave it as the normal one.
Yeah,
That's
nobody
fine.
knows what's going on in Blazeball. Nobody.
Yeah.
And that's why we love it.
I
By the
mean,
way.
if you can get past the fact that your name is being cut off several times, Paper, then you're fine.
Okay, well that's just the fact of my name is long.
Well, no, it's because of the fact... It's because of your avatar, or at least your image is, like, skinny.
Okay, let's be real. Pap or Muff. Yeah, Finn. Let's just.
Well, let me just rotate my PNG sideways. Then. It'll still be me, but it'll just be sideways.
Oh my
We're
god.
calling now Paper Muffin, now Pap.
Pap.
By the way,
I don't know if I want...
Absolutely still sounds like something.
I don't know, do you want to be a dad, Paper? I don't know. Do you want to be a dom? A dom?
If you have played Dream Daddy, I think you've already been a dad. Let's be real.
Understandable. But yeah, names are getting cut off.
I'm more like an older sibling
But yeah, names are getting cut off. It's fine.
than a parent.
All right, fair enough. I'm the younger sibling, but I'm also the uncle. So.
And also, someone said Dom. No.
You do seem like the
you
uncle.
Get to know me enough, no.
Hello, Baron P. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to.
Every single friend I've
Welcome
ever
to
made has
this.
called me
Thank you for the first time chat.
by the way, this is how much I like the character posted in the chat.
Oh, I actually haven't been paying attention to muters. Oh. It's the grape.
No problem with Girls Frontline and a bunch of other games like that.
Okay, yeah, Carcano is cute.
Eterna, I'm still calling it the Gacha VR.
Eterna?
I don't play Ghost Frontline anymore, but I still love the game. It's also one of the reasons. Well, it is the reason my character has heterochromia.
Understandable.
My OC would have heterochromia if one of their eyes weren't gouged out and turned into a flower.
Jesus.
Oh
The money! Ow!
Actually, I made my OC before I ever played Dragon Ball.
Sorry, you guys are talking, but I'm paying attention to the story right now. Go on.
But then, after I made my OC, my best friend forced me to play Dragon Card, and I just looked at Sierra and I just went, yo, flower eye, sick.
No, we're not thieves. Actually, whose emote is that? Agisa. Agisa or Ryu? Oh, that's a... Is that a partner? That's a Twitch partner.
Heyo.
Heyo.
My OCs stabbed my OC in the eye.
Fun.
Okay, this is easy. Oh, they're guarding. They have a freaking gun? Excuse me?
Don't worry, you got a bat.
Yes, I know. I have a magic wand.
You have a vibrator.
Listen, I know I have a magic wand. They have a freaking gun. They have guns.
Listen, you have an S weapon. Let's be real.
Okay, my purse is admittedly kind of weak. I do need to get a new one, but... Ooh, good dodge, Namba.
So, my girlfriend came over because of a health emergency. Like, it's late at night right now. It's 5 AM, holy shit. But yeah, she came over and we were watching a stream and I was like, wait, that's a vibrator.
Yep. That's a vibrator,
She was
smile.
like, wait a second.
Have you played Dead Rising 3?
Oh my god, don't remind me of that game.
There is a mini that shoots out dildos.
Listen, I just remember the one thing about Dead Rising 3 being that your best friend literally explodes into a bunch of bees. And that scarred me.
Oh yeah, that part. Oh my god, I hate it.
That scarred me. Other than that, I do not want to play that game.
Dead Rising 3 is Dead Rising in general is like the nonsensical part of Resident Evil, and then worse.
Yep.
Like, Kumo's here.
Hi, Kumomo! Wait, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be watching this. Get out of here. But also, I love you.
Get out of here, but also I love you.
I love you. Please go follow Kumomo. Get her more. Make her get more followers than I have right now. Please and thank you.
No.
You already follow her.
Can I follow her twice?
I mean, you could do what Groogle did and make an alt account. But also, yeah, Kumomo's a VIP here because she is my friend. She's my VTuber friend. And around here, we love our VTuber friends.
Aro, you're like 12 away from having more followers than me.
Well, thank you for the hydrate, Naku. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Like, the whole thing of like,
Even though I've already been drinking water like the entire time. Thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the save the game. I will do that once I am done with this fight and the cutscenes that follow it. I need to kill people now.
that like Twitter post that are saying like, so now
This dude actually threw an explosive at me. How am I not dead? How is Namba not dead?
just join the VTuber. Here, have the VTuber.
Okay, Arumia, you need to get more followers. Everybody go follow Arumia right now.
We'll put it on for you.
I mean, my old account had around like 2,000 followers, but I deleted that because they couldn't change my name, and then like...
Oh.
Then...
See, that's why... See, I was thinking about this the other day, Arumia. Didn't you have a name like when I met you like 7 years ago?
I was raided by Chen and a few other people before.
Yeah,
I was so fun.
You don't need to remind me of what your other name before Arakira was, but...
Yeah, that was before I started.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm not trying to dead name you. I just remembered you had another name, and that's how I remember you.
Come to think of it, I don't think it's ever been come up how I got my name. No one's ever asked me. It was just a simple question. It was just a simple name.
Yeah, where did Flip come from?
Give us some lore.
All right, so long story short, or do you want to get to all the gritty details?
Do whatever you want to.
Lore.
Lore. All right, fine.
Anyway, so I'm gonna shout out Arumia again so that everybody can go follow her.
Way back when, I literally did everything like for something. I was the shortest person in the group. You would spot me out of miles. You would see like the lineup would be like tall. And for the longest time, I told myself that I could actually beat all those people that were going nonetheless, swimming was one of my best things that I could do, and I beat out a lot of the tall people out of there by like a body length and a half.
I'm straight.
I was doing everything I am incredibly satisfied with the best. It got to the point where I had gotten the name Flipper, and I hated it.
Thank you, Neri, for the raid. I appreciate you and I love you.
Thank you for the raid. But it's very much like I hated that name, and it stuck with me. And it started all in middle school, so I was like, okay, going into high school, no one knows me here. They will probably just forget the name. Sure enough, I joined the high school swim team and was like, okay, perfectly fine. I can swim. No one's gonna know me. It's completely different people. Saw me swim one time. It's like, hey, you're like a fish in the water. your name rhymes with Flipper. Hey, I'll call you Flipper. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I would immediately just be like, nope, shut that
No.
down.
Smile.
I couldn't shoot it down because I was again in the swim team, and people were like, "Yeah, Flipper," and everything. Like, oh no.
Jesus.
Fun fact: my friend in middle school, he was a swimmer. He was actually like in a national swim team in high school for Chile, and he ended up getting a scholarship in the U.S. for college by swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Swimming is a very good sport to get into and very easy to get scholarships.
I could have gotten into swimming, to be real.
Granted, after high school, I realized that the guy was a major asshole, and actually
I'm letting this conversation go through right now. That's why I'm holding off on everything.
Also,
Sorry, chat room.
Fun fact about him.
I love you guys. Thank you, Neri, again for the raid. I appreciate you. Everybody go follow Neri.
Please tell me that was intentional.
And Farad P, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh, then.
You are fantastic. You people are fantastic. I get on call in a bit. I wanted to test out rating. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to talk to my chat for a second.
Yeah, that's fair. Is my sound alright?
You do have a little bit of background sound, but it's like fine.
That might just be my air. That might be just be my air conditioning.
Yeah, that sounds like what it is.
Yeah, that's your AC. Consider push to talk.
Yeah, I might do that. Let me turn it on.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to lower the font size again on the reactive.
But so it's started out with that, and like in high school, I was just like, I cannot deal with this anymore. And so anyone who called me Flipper, I would just flip off. In general, just give them the bird, and that slowly transitioned into Flip. Right?
I hated to follow Neri and break the 69 followers.
Oh no.
Oh, understandable.
But that's not where it ends. Yep. I went to college, completely different college. No one knew me, not a single person. Went to join the anime club over there, right? First person I met wasn't even in swimming, wasn't even in there. And I was just like, "Hi, how are you doing? My name is blah blah blah." And they were like, "Hey, your name is really close to Flipper. I'm gonna call you Flipper." I'm like, God damn it.
It's fate.
Oh no. Oh, that's the worst.
It's fate.
And so I was just like, here, I'm just gonna accept this, and I'll say this thing. How about we cut the PER off the end? Just call me Flip. And he was like, cool, I'll go ahead and do that. It's much easier. I was like, cool. And that's how the name came about.
That you tried so hard to avoid.
The name you avoided so hard you came to love. That's a story and a half.
It became one of me. It became a part of me.
You succumb to the darkness.
Can't escape it.
I've had a nickname that has stuck with me throughout my whole life in Chile that I could never escape from. So my biological last name is Gask.
I mean, if you're alright with sharing that.
Yeah, I'm alright with sharing that because I'm also going to change it soon, so doesn't really matter.
Perfect.
And there's a company in Chile that sells gas called Gasco.
Okay.
I can see where this is going.
So, from middle school, my whole class called me Casco. And then in high school, I told him, please give me a different nickname. And so they went with another gas company called Lippy Gas. So my nickname for high school became Lippy.
Yeah.
And I ended up that became the nickname that got put on my end of graduation sweater, graduation jacket. So now I'm immortalized as Lippy.
Huh.
In high school, nobody calls me any. In college, nobody calls me any nicknames so far.
I don't think they ever called me anything. They would just refer to me as just you.
You.
I don't know.
Did not interact with me during high school.
People would always just indirectly talk to me. That's why.
Which was a blessing and a curse.
Which is kind of a blessing because. Oh, go ahead.
Blessing because I was figuring out who the fuck I was, and if me being trans got leaked out, that could have ended very poorly.
Right.
But also a fucking curse, because once high school was done and people fucked off to everything, I had no friends.
You know what? That just happens.
I feel that.
I feel that. Except for Wish.
Incredibly depressing.
The only exception is Wish. Who I wish was here right now. I would love to talk to my best friend.
But pretty much like since middle school,
yeah,
I had like no friends.
Yeah, basically Wishmaker is my moderator, like my first moderator. He's actually my best friend IRL.
But yeah, no, like
that
I
sounds
kind
like
of
a good
had the
idea.
same.
I should try to force my best friend IRL to Hold on,
make them a VTuber. Hang on, my cat is Hold on, my cat wants to get in here. One sec.
Every time I bring it up, they keep calling me cringe. And I say, okay, but it's actually kind of fun. And they're like, no, you're cringe.
Funny enough, I spent like a year trying to get my best friend to actually just get an OC.
And
I finally convinced him.
I just need to fucking find an artist that I like, but I've also been lazy and haven't done that.
I need to find a meme real quick that I found on Twitter the other day. Give me 1 second. I know where it is. I'll post it in Muters, but it's very funny.
Alright. Anyways, let's continue the game. Anyway, sorry about that, but Flip, you told your story during a point of the game where we almost got fucking murdered.
No worries. It makes the game better.
That just makes the game. That's one way to, you know, interact with that kind of thing.
Because you die laughing.
No, but we literally almost got murdered by a truck driver. What the fuck is going on right now?
Get isekai'd.
Not truck Chan.
What is going on?
Oh, you're in a torture chamber, apparently.
I'm not gonna mention what this is.
A fun dungeon.
I was about to say,
okay,
like...
well. Alright. I wasn't gonna say it, but I wasn't gonna stop you from saying it.
Somewhere that seems really fun. Wait, what?
What?
What? I don't know. I didn't say anything.
Anyways, this is the movie night part of the stream. Oh no. I don't like this.
Oh, he's bringing out the fun tools.
He is.
They're called.
Who is this? Oh, this is Lao Ma. This is the Chinese mafia boss. Oh my god, another raid? Misa, thank you for the raid. You joined in at probably the worst time yet right now.
I'm getting
Or the best part. Little yummy Misa.
Oh no.
Oh, you go.
Yesterday.
Let's go.
Shit, I was lurking Misa's stream and it just switched over to your stream. I was really confused why I hit myself twice.
Oh my god. That's the raid for you.
You're hearing double. It's been 10
Thank you for the follow, Raito Kingu. Thank
you to forget.
Appreciate that. Devonicorn. Hope you're doing well. Misa. I love you, Misa. I want to plan out a collab with you sometime. And Devoni Corn, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. What is happening right now? Why are we being recorded while we're naked?
Well, my?
To be fair, have you seen him? I mean, just look.
I mean, to be fair, he is rich.
But yes, everybody go.
Look at, you could grind meat on that rack.
Jesus Christ. Yes, everybody go follow. Everyone go follow Misa. She is like my favorite vampire I've ever met.
Yeah, that's probably
Green Weenie, thank you for the follow as well.
Vampire seems like it'd be a pretty
Vampire and Succubi are like two of my favorite VTuber types.
Yeah, I can see that.
I was say, those seem very common, but then again, I'm also speaking to someone who's a cat, which is also very common.
Hi, Chief.
I'm just like, yeah, eldritch creature, let's go.
I can't wait for when you become a VTuber, Naku. Thank you for the follow, Elvin Leon Kasang.
Listen, I know that like once they eventually do get into it and actually have like the different faces and whatnot,
I love you too, Chief. Hang on. So, Chief. BLK, BRT. How am I doing? I'm sweaty, but at least I'm having fun. With this college we're having. Jesus Christ, why are you taking me out of context? Anyways.
Care to explain there, are?
No. I'm adding VIPs. Shush.
If anybody in this call, new to this call or new in the stream, if you want to know what we talked about at the start of the stream, go to those that you've seen them. And we can all have gender envy for the same person.
Sure. Sneaky.
Yeah, no, I'm part of that list.
Yeah, no, Paper is on that list as well.
For which character?
I'm legitimately curious.
No, it's not a character.
Oh, you're flustered at that shout out? How about that VIP badge right by your name now, Chief? Because you're a friend. You're a good friend. Anyways, I was trying to pay attention to the story, but...
Listen, makeup can do a lot of things and I need to learn it.
It's true. But yeah, thank you, Misa, for the raid. I love you. We'll talk about a collab for sure. By the way, for everyone here, just so you know, we're doing 2 collabs next week. One of them is with Paper.
Yay. Wait, what collabs? It'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I heard 2 collabs. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know.
2 collabs.
Two.
Not toes. Although Kumomo would definitely enjoy us doing a toe collab.
Wait.
So, I'm sorry, I don't have a take off the shoe toggle for my model.
I'm sorry. No, it's fine. That's reserved for Benko's toes.
Toho
I'm going
Play
to
Toho with your toes.
I'll save that for Cherno Day.
You can't
Oh, they took a video of my back?
No, that sounds like a spin-off from OnlyFans, Only Tohos.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, if you wanna know anything about Toho, just ask Wish. I wish he was in this call right now.
I think I played I played a remake of the first game on Switch.
Unironically, I need to play Toho because my 2 best friends are Toho fanatics.
Just follow me on Twitter and join my Discord server. Thank you very much, Alvin. I appreciate that.
I like Bad Apple. Does that make me
Yeah.
Yes. Listen, Arumi and I would know. Especially us. Listen, we're sure. Listen, we watch Cherno TV. We would know.
Oh yeah.
Okay, watch turn out.
Ooh.
Ooh. That sounds like fun. Yeah, if you guys want to sell promo, go ahead. I will not stop you.
それに撮影してる時に見せたマブチの笑顔と妙な言葉の端々全部がいちいち気になる何を企んでやがるのか
stream more. Hi, Nakunyame.
少なくともマブチはこの町の均衡を本気でぶっ壊す気らしいな
I'm going to make you get a model. I'm going to give you the VTuber crown like I'm going to do it with Flip.
Okay, you don't,
I'll make you a model just to spite you.
You don't have to make me, because it's if and when.
When, of course.
Listen, Mira is doing the same thing. She's trying to fucking be like, yo, join.
Yeah, I talked to Mira earlier today too. Did you, Naku? Did you see that Mira got the tits thing working?
Yo.
Every time I hear it, I still just.
Oh, yeah,
Anyways.
For those unaware, it's an integrated throwing system.
Yes.
But I use it, and I still double take.
Mm-hmm.
I have it and use it.
It's completely innocent. I don't know what else you think in your pervs.
Yeah, but we spammed her with throwing plushies at her.
Oh yeah, I've seen her using it.
And then
I
she
used to raid in Final Fantasy 14 with her.
Yeah, that's how you got to know her. I know.
Yeah. I still need to come up with a background for
my avatar. Thank you. I'm cute.
It's definitely gonna be,
you guys
the
make me
model's gonna be the size
blush.
of, like what my PSP is
I'm just out here trying to play I'm just out here trying to play this video game while talking to my friends.
It is literally just a tavern keep, and the literal background TLDR of it is gonna be I've seen some shit.
Also, continuing that little self-promo thing, Final Fantasy 14 streams, probably do some photography editing streams, and probably also other little indie games and maybe some Microsoft Flight Simulator if I can beef up my computer enough to fucking stream that thing.
Pog. Anyways, now we're gonna do the part where we interact with both the chat and this call. I have no idea what I want to do. What are we doing? We're gonna talk to Namba, we're gonna cheer up Sayako, ask Adachi for help, or look around cautiously.
Cheer up Sayako, the girl needs some help.
Okay, we got one vote for Sayako.
We all need some help.
Look around cautiously.
Another vote.
The social anxiety in me. The social anxiety in me is saying look around cautiously.
That's 2 for look around cautiously.
Being the tavern keep, I'm gonna say talk to Namba.
Namba.
Is that 2 for Nanba as well? Let's do a poll. I just realized I can make a poll.
I'm odd girl out. Got it.
I was about to say, like, isn't there like a poll thing that we can do?
I was about to say, I forgot I can do polls because I'm affiliate Smile.
Affiliate Smile?
Yeah, 2 options though.
Nanba. Psycho. Why is my computer crashing?
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Adachi. Where's the eyes emoji? And then cute androids per vote. I'm gonna bump it up to 50 this time. In duration, I'll make it 2 minutes. Poll start.
Only 50?
As long as my computer isn't gonna blow up. Let's find out. Excuse me, Twitch? Why are you taking me to another tab?
In before the stream goes blank.
No, stream I think is fine. Am I getting an encoder? I'm not even getting an encoding overload. I haven't even dropped any frames in a while. Oh my god, that is a lot of votes for Nanba. Somebody really wants Nanba.
You allow these guys don't have social.
You want this to happen.
Wow.
They don't
Jesus Christ.
they don't understand social anxiety.
So.
Or
I
maybe it's
understand it very well.
Or maybe looking around cautiously is just objectively the wrong decision. I've never played this game.
Maybe? I don't know. What do you?
Wow, nobody fucking wants to talk to Adachi.
Nobody votes.
Nobody wants to talk to Adachi. Oh my god, I'm getting another raid from Doobie. Thank you for the raid, Doobie.
After Persona 4, I don't want to talk to anyone.
Oh my god, so many people raiding me right now.
Adachi's my favorite character from Persona 4.
Okay, you're right. Honestly,
There's
I agree with you, Eularia.
The illusion of democracy.
Welcome to. We're trying to figure out what to do in this dungeon.
The illusion of democracy, otherwise known as capitalism.
All right.
Yeah, you pay money, you get what you want.
We're not doing this next time. Next time I'm using. Next time we're doing this with bits. All right. I'm just gonna end the poll.
To make it better.
Paper.
Yes.
You know.
Jesus fucking Christ, paper.
It was with Kumo earlier today. Where I just tried to go as high as I could.
Anyways, I think look around cautiously starts the next event, and you can talk to everybody.
Oh.
That's what this event is.
You were holding back on that this entire time. But yes, welcome to Yakuza 7, aka my favorite game right now. My favorite game to play with people.
So, I say this though, I haven't played up to this point in Yakuza, so this is new to me.
All I'm trying to say is, freaking capitalism sucks, and we're never doing that again.
The rich know what they want.
Next time you're gonna do next time you're gonna do ultra capitalism with only bits.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only way you guys are gonna get extra votes. I raised it to 50.
I don't got
ultra capitalism.
I remember.
Aro, I don't think you want to play that game with me.
Oh no. Listen, I know what you do with Shadow, motherfucker. You're not doing that with me. Hi, Harry the Fool. Welcome. I hope you're doing well.
So I
Thank you again, Doobie, for the raid.
Has,
I see the shout out. Thank you, Naku.
Another streamer I know has tits organized so that whenever someone gives them bits, they get pelted with bananas.
Feels bad, Arumia.
I have the same, but it's with burgers.
Yeah. And like honestly, Mood, I and when someone puts like gives you like 1,000 bits,
always,
your neck just breaks.
I know. I learned very quickly to put a limit on that because someone donated a lot, and I got hit with burgers for 3.5 minutes.
That's
Stand up and stretch. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, enjoy your stretch. I should probably stretch again too.
But yeah, no.
It's basically where this emote came from in chat.
Oh yeah, the freaking paper 19 muffin or paper 19 burger.
I do believe Aro is the only one in this chat right now who knows my power, and
yeah. Yep, I know you well enough. Well, actually, maybe Naku. Naku might know as well, but like I definitely know what he can do.
Flip, say if I were to challenge your power, what would you do? And I don't mean like challenge your authority here. I mean like just challenge it, and then you come to my channel and do random crap.
If you is that a challenge I hear? Like an actual challenge?
Oh.
I'm not challenging your dominance here. I'm just challenging your abilities.
A tempting offer has arisen.
You can't spam me yet though, because I still need to stream one more time to get affiliate.
Trade offer. I challenge your challenge. Your
trade offer.
You come show me your power.
Define power. What am I doing exactly?
Oh, you'll see.
That's concerning.
You will see.
I can draw people with toilets.
Listen, my power is not for the weak-willed.
Is your power capitalism?
Oh. My power is not for the weak-willed. I will keep it hidden, and I'll just leave it as a secret.
Except
surprise.
I know it.
Go on.
I'm not going to say anything. Naku, don't say anything either, or you lose your mod. I'm kidding. I love you.
I'm concerned.
Check muters.
Should I be worried?
All right. Let me go ahead and give you this. Are you sure you want to raise this challenge?
Am I getting?
And I mean that. And I mean that. Yes, as a threat.
Hey, Aura, check.
Hey, Aloria, check muters.
I'm curious, and I'm known for pushing my luck. So I'd like to see that as well.
Part of me wants to challenge your power, but that's also because I know what your power is.
Why are you doing this to me? I didn't ask.
Guys, do you think it'd be good content? Regardless of my well-being, would it be good content?
All right. Okay.
You might die.
Anyone here?
That's a price
the
to
only people. So the only people here who can answer that question to the fullest is Aro and Naku.
Oh,
Naku, Aro, do you think it would be good content if he accepted my challenge?
Absolutely.
Yes. Although I know it's coming and I'm scared, but yes.
There you go. So, now I ask you the question one last time. Do you accept the challenge?
For the content.
Oh. For the content.
For the content.
For the content.
All right.
Mental health and physical safety is temporary. Content is
I'm scared, but it's for the content.
I have no idea what exactly this entails.
Do it for the Vine.
Do it for the Vine.
It involves affiliate or anything, but I still need to get it. So.
I will give you a little taste of my power.
Join the contest is coming.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Do I need to go on Twitter or something?
You'll find out.
Oh lord.
I'm about to cry. That's your only hint. I'm about to cry.
What did I just do? You guys really let me walk.
Hard at work. That's fine, Trash Ape.
We asked for our opinion and we gave it.
It's fine, Trash Ape. I love you.
So,
okay, I don't.
Let me go ahead and give you a taste of my power.
I'm scared. I'm gonna cry.
I'm confused.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be like a good 3 minutes of burners right there.
Remember, Bits gives less money than donating directly.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits.
You can't do chargeback. $100.
We're all
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
Aro, know that this is fully in love and moderation, and that you are a great friend.
I love you too, Flip. You are a friend. Please, if all of you have not already, go follow Flip. He needs to get affiliated, like right fucking now.
Yesterday.
Like yesterday, like a week ago. Also, why am I bleeding? I'm sorry, I just looked over at the game and Kasuga has a fucking scar that's bleeding right now?
I had to double check. I'm like, excuse me, are you okay?
I think it was just a nosebleed.
Jesus fuck. That was a left hook. This fucking game gave me the left hook. I was crying. Thank you for the follow, Harry the Fool, appreciate it.
As she said that, as they said that, I would have been like, okay, no, I'm concerned.
Thank you for the follow, though, Harry the Fool. I appreciate that a lot. I'm in a mess. Okay, Lily, you go take care. I will definitely raid you a little bit later. Yes, please go follow Flip. I will say, I am 9 subscribers away from playing Live Alive when that comes out. Oh my god!
I want to play that game. I was so excited whenever the...
I'm sorry, what?
Live Alive.
It's like, yeah, it was on the SNES.
What was that number again?
9.
Don't do
I see.
It's coming.
Oh no, it's coming. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Naku, no, I'll do that for you. Naku, I will deadass do that for you. I didn't expect this stream to go wholesome. Nary, thank you for the sub. And that alert is gonna go on for a while.
He's just gonna become a sugar daddy to spite me.
Oh my god.
We're almost at another hype train. The second hype train.
Oh my god. I mean, now you're just doing it.
I'm trying not to cry.
Man, look at Aro getting all this support. What if, like, more support though? They're broken.
I'm just hearing a yeah.
Okay. I speak. I do speak broken Aro talk. So basically, Aro said thank you for the 10 resubs, and that this is a wholesome stream right now, and it can't change anything else.
I almost lost it there. I thought that said you gave me 50,000 bits.
Oh my god!
I was about to lose it. How? That's not 50,000 bits. That better not be 50,000 bits.
That's 500.
Okay, cool. Because the badge for me says the badge is like the red badge. That's why.
Okay. Aro, first things first, grab that tear out of your eye and then reread it.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
Yep, there's a hype train. There's a hype train.
It's already level 5.
It's already level 5. I don't know how this happened.
It started at level 5.
How did it start at level 5?
Gee, I wonder who did it.
Not in myself.
I wonder who just walked in and went down 100 bucks.
Jesus Christ.
150, sorry.
Oh, I wish I could do stuff like that. That sounds amazing.
I wish I had it.
The power of having a real life job.
I have a job, it just doesn't pay.
I don't have a job yet. I need a job.
And then also I'm an art addict.
Keep the train going though, chat.
This is all the money I make just goes right back into art.
We're gonna beat up these. In honor of all of you, we're gonna beat up these motherfuckers.
In honor of all of the wholesome support, we're gonna beat the shit out of
Aro, you should know me by now.
Yes.
Say numbers in front of me.
That was a mistake, I will say. But on behalf of that, I will play Live Alive when it comes out. That is guaranteed. Now I'm not going to flip. I'm not going to say my other sub goals because I don't want to cry again.
Alright, when I first started, I made a joking sub goal of if I make 100 when I just an affiliate, I would do something.
Oh my god.
And I did, and it happened like.
Now the only thing I will say is, if you type !! goals, you will know those goals. I am not going to say numbers.
so I had to do that.
That's my only hint.
So you're telling me to
You
guess?
motherfucker.
You literally told me to do that.
Oh, Maury.
Yeah, you literally.
Omori at 50.
That timing though.
To be fair, I was going to do it if nobody else did.
Okay, but how close are they? How close are they to Omori? That's an important question.
I'm not saying numbers.
How close are they to Omori?
Well, I did. Well, you know that I'm doing the Live Alive playthrough.
They are at 27 subs right now.
Jesus fucking Christ! How do you know?
Flip, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
How do you know?
I did math. I have the forbidden power.
No.
Oh no.
Why is Flip not talking?
Flip.
I have the
Okay, sorry guys, I need to go get some tea. What's happening?
Don't scare the shit out of me like that.
Oh, hey, look, there's some goals I see.
If you or two, get immediately.
I would
So if
scream
we
right
just
now
hit-
if people weren't
so
sleeping.
if we just hit live alive, and it was 9 bits, and if it was 9 subs.
Jesus Christ, this stream has gone crazy. His stream has gone out the window.
Listen, this is making me think of like when bigger and whatnot to potentially doing like a subathon to try to get bottom
Alright.
surgery.
Alright.
Hi,
So-
Flora. You came in at a time that I'm crying.
Oh.
I feel like every VTuber has a sugar parent.
The level high five by the bar train.
In some way,
Some of them do.
VTuber deserves a sugar parent.
I caught this,
This is
cute
also-
little
this is
bunny.
also true.
Wow.
This is also true.
I gotta play video games.
$150 and all I got was this bunny.
Might I say though, that is such a fitting emote. Go ahead and
Type
mouse
evil.
over it.
Oh my god.
Type evil.
You are evil. Why would you make me cry like this?
I love that emote, and I love how that's a fitting emote of what happened just now because I was like,
I feel like
the
that's just
wholesome devil.
I feel like that's just you.
It's just you.
Naku, you didn't do crap.
I know, but I also got it.
Naku didn't do anything, but she got the emote, and that's all that matters.
Hey, I put in 500 bits.
Gruggle, I'm gonna cry again.
Oro, do you like legitimately need help right now?
I'm broken.
The Android repairs.
So, broken Aro talk here, translator here. That whole spiel came out to be, the whole spiel right there just came down, like, it's a long thing, it's one of those, like, long translations with short word. They mean yes.
So they do need help.
Yes.
I love you
Oro's
all.
super cute right now.
Apparently, we need to give them more help.
I love.
by giving them more money.
Go Toby! Toby!
Oh my god.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Toby! I appreciate that so much! I love you!
What have I started? What have I become?
Yes, go follow Toby! Everybody better go follow Toby!
I'm kind of curious how far we can push this.
Alright, well that's 32.
Yes, go shout out everybody in this call right now.
Oh no!
Oh my god! What the hell? That's 37.
I'm wondering how far we can push this. You're playing Omori. We're making sure of that. If not today, then soon. Get in the car. You're gonna feel.
I can't believe I'm gonna be playing Omori and 13 more subs.
Excuse me, what was that number again?
13.
I can't believe I said it. just trying to get out of a dungeon.
A little bit.
Listen,
like this,
you went from a dungeon into another dungeon.
The dungeon is called.
Is in another castle. I'm
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
That dungeon is the decibel system.
It'll be fine if you can't watch Amori.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's still going. The freaking subs are still going. But especially go follow Flip. Especially Flip.
I remember when I was getting my sub gift bombs, I ended up getting to a point where I had more subs than followers.
Oh my god, that's...
When was that?
It was funny.
When was that, actually?
Like, how many years ago? At the time, I'm legitimately curious.
What is that being said about?
And I recently hit affiliate.
Oh.
But
and it was over the course of like a week, given 100 subs.
this is from my chat. The highest amount I had at the
And
time.
like I said, I made a joke goal.
Oh my god.
I made a joke goal of 100. I would get a certain kind of art commission if I hit 100. Knowing I would not do that because I just started.
And then
I commissioned it and they got me.
So
Did this dude just give me coronavirus? This dude is giving us coronavirus.
There's two versions of it. There is a safe version that is completely and there's a version I am not showing any of you here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But like the safe version, I just like because it's adorable. I just think it's cute.
Dude.
What I'm hearing is if I make a goal whenever I finish to get 100 subs for unsafe work, then I'll get a free 250 bucks.
I'm like a carpal tunnel with followers. Yo, Squirrel! Hi, Squirrel! Can I get a shout out for Squirrel as well?
I posted the safe one on Twitter. It's perfectly fine.
Sorry, I'm crying right now, Squirrel. I just got a lot of support, and I don't know what to do about it.
I'll put it in mute chat.
If you really want to see a broken arrow,
if you're gonna, the only way to see a broken arrow is to make me play Amori. No, it's to make me play Umineko. To make me read Umineko. Oh, you don't want to know. What the?
Okay, well,
I want Amori too!
I'm playing Amori!
Playing Amori! The Momo, I'm playing Amori! I'm trying to play a game and I'm Amori!
This model is just broken.
And I present to you broken arrow.
So
that's basically what happened to me when I got all that shit.
So in the span of like 250.
Yes. Yes.
150.
It's $310. $311.
Squirrel, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
100 biddies.
100 bits. On top of all the gift subs that you people have given me.
311 bits total. $311 total. Sorry.
Is that taking out Twitch fees? Because I know they take half.
For subs, they take half. For bits, you get the full thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 100 and then the 150.
Yeah.
100.
Jeez.
200. So 200 and 200 and
Save game.
$207. It's $208.
I go save game.
Right.
I go save game.
$208.50.
I drink water too.
Because yeah,
This
Switch takes.
This right here, Exhibit A. This Exhibit A is now true broken Aro.
My model don't even work because
I
I'm
was
so
too. You just kind of fall apart because, like, why?
Yeah, there's just a breaking point where you're just like,
Imagine on the PS.
Until the stream ends, we're gonna see the sub notifications on top of ours.
It's like, oh, someone gave a sub. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yes, you're gonna be hearing ayaya, 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 ayaya.
I honestly have to sleep.
So,
Let me finish my water.
Stay hydrated.
Let me drink my water.
Also, it'll be fun when I eventually do get my VTuber, because I'm already fucking affiliate, so.
Oh, we're gonna break you then. Then we're gonna break you, Naku.
So guys, hear me out. Hear me out. We make Naku a model out of spite.
Yes.
Like,
I agree.
I can do it. I can do it. I made my own model. I can totally do it, and I definitely would out of spite.
I agree with that idea. We make Naku model.
Our Naku is already a model.
Well, we make Naku another model.
and now we see this thing. Here's my whole ploy. All the money that I had there, put it in the money that I put in my model.
What?
No.
Why would you do that?
Because now I delay it. I delay it now. You wanna put the crown on my head? You wanna put the crown on my head? I will run away.
Okay.
You will get that crown. I don't care.
You will get a model.
Until I trip, and then until I trip and fall, and then I'm just beating.
I will grab your freaking legs. I will grab your legs and rip them off. You aren't running.
I think this proves how much your community loves and misses you. Frugal. I love you, Grugal. Naremasayo. Go follow Naka right now.
I just got it.
I'm currently at 57.
Yeah, you all need to go follow Naku. She's gonna stream Final Fantasy 14 with me tomorrow, Smile.
Smile.
I'm trying to smile. I'm trying to mean, but...
You're gonna love it.
But yeah, here's
Fuck me yourself, you coward.
Alright.
I was mentioning sexual tension.
I was perusing Reddit, and I came across a really funny swimmer meme, and it was based off of the classic Invincible show. Right?
Thank you for stopping by, Squirrel. I love you. I need to DM you about potential collabs sometime too.
I think I
Yeah.
Real talk though, Squirrel, I did see your stream the other day, and it looked like a lot of fun.
How do you know when you to stop mute yourself in the stream? Oh, that's the.
Jesus fucking Christ.
exactly which one you were talking about.
You don't. Also, we are all bleeding profusely. But thank you, Squirrel, for stopping by, and thank you again for the bid. Everybody here.
Flip is bleeding money. Flip is bleeding money.
I'm a tavern owner.
He is a tavern owner.
I'm a tavern owner. What do you think I am?
But why is this guy not affiliated yet? That's what's...
Soon.
Because he just chucked money into a fire. No,
You should be chucking fire money at him!
Funny enough, for a lot of people that I've seen working for affiliate, they usually struggle with the 3 concurrent viewers average.
Yes.
Funny enough, for me, it was I needed the 50 followers.
Yes, and now we can get that.
That was my struggle.
This is me helping you get to affiliate now, Flip. Because I gave you that raid, that got you to 50 followers. Now you gotta get the you gotta get the concurrent viewership. Everybody go fucking follow Flip right the fuck now.
Now you has like everyone else has like the current viewership. I just needed followers.
I've been sticking around Flip's stream, so
I do appreciate it very much though.
Yes, because I need this guy to get his emotes.
Whenever I see friends on streaming, I generally just have a tab open, even if I'm not planning like I can't watch.
Oh yeah.
Follow Flip and watch Flip. Exactly, Squirrel. Squirrel gets it. See? Look in chat. Squirrel gets it. Follow Flip and watch Flip.
Amazing. Very much appreciate it. Very much.
Squirrel is a cool dude as well. I want to join you on a stream. Yeah, I definitely want to play games with you sometime, dude.
As much as I've proven that I could be, quite possibly be, and not saying I am, could possibly be, and I think I might be. Only follow me.
Yes, and you all should. You all should. His content is good. He's got good content. I rated his stream the other day, and it was high quality. I kid you not.
When I first saw that, like, I was honestly kind of...
I kid you not. His content was high quality. Well, you have an idea in mind. I will give you that. You have an idea in mind, and that's what I appreciate.
I need to work on that.
If you sound like a doormat, that just means you're a sub.
Alright,
okay, to be fair, I really advertise myself.
I will say... Well, let me get... If I got an Iwa in here, she would verify whether or not you're a sub.
No, like, I don't even need I really advertise. I
make zero mention of it, but like, everyone just kind of assumes as well.
I am low to mid quality. My charm and friendliness is top tier, maybe. No, I disagree. You are definitely a great person, Squirrel, and I definitely want to hang out with you.
I wonder what this cult thinks I am. Based on what?
Ooh.
I just had an idea.
What's your idea?
I'll do a 12-hour stream when I get to 500 followers.
Alright, well, get on it. Everybody go... Anyways, I'm picking up shrooms. But also, everybody go follow our room yet right fucking now, or else I'm going to shank you.
Alright. I should do a follower goal for 12 hour. That's reasonable for me.
Yes.
I'm never going to say I will do a 24 hour, because fuck that.
Yes.
Yeah, no, 24. Oh, I did a lot of 24.
12-hour stream just because I don't have the time.
Yeah.
Last time I checked my followers, it was 51.
Yes.
I'm at 56 right now. Sorry. What have you done?
This is the power of my community.
What has Oro done?
What have you done? First of all, what have you done? Second of all, that's the power of my community. Be happy for it.
That's the power of love.
You shoved $300 down my shirt.
Whoa now.
Unwillingly, mind you.
I'm not.
I said what I said.
Oh, it's the bad man.
I didn't shove it down the shirt. I basically went to the strip club and was like,
oh my god, you're not making your case any better, dude.
You basically just called Oro a stripper.
Listen.
Yeah.
Anyways, listen. Alright, then I don't need to bring Iwa in here then. I was having my dinner and I just got a sub. Dental, you missed me. Dental, you missed me. You missed me crying on stream.
You have officially missed a broken.
You missed
Android malfunction.
You witnessed what happens when an android shuts down completely from emotion. And thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, Squirrel. I appreciate that a lot.
Aro is an android, and like cannot comprehend feelings, right? So when they thought that they had the ability to go ahead and do feelings, the system went 404 feelings not found, shut down, and restarted.
What the fuck is this?
Basically, the human spirit in me broke out and decided to become an ugly bastard.
Lord drop. Let's go.
No, I know. Everybody knows about the fact that I have a human spirit inside of me.
I actually
I didn't.
Oh.
I don't know like anything.
Oh, I literally put that in my lore that I'm an android with a human spirit.
I don't know anybody else.
I knew that they had a human spirit. I did not know that they were an ugly bastard.
Damn, okay.
I mean, oh my.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, I'm not the one who said it.
They did say it.
Jesus fucking Christ, what have I done?
Go with it though.
What have I done?
I really should do my
Good question. Is there any other numbers that you would like to tell me?
No. No.
We're at 57% now, by the way.
Well, I'm playing Amori. We all know that.
And Live Alive.
And Live Alive. Live Alive when that comes out. I call it Live Alive too.
It's
Yeah, anytime you got it.
I think Live Alive.
That's why I call it Live Alive. Yeah.
I think it might just sound different.
Music. Oh my God, music. Music.
Whoever challenges me in the future.
In the future. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go into debt for you.
Go on, I'm thinking.
No, no, no. Here's what I'll do for in debt for you, Paper. I will do a scab with you.
Okay. I have no idea.
Let's fucking do it.
It's a type of art commission. They're very high quality.
What you want to be honest, and that's it. There's no communication between you after that.
There's no communication after that.
Everything
It's paid up front.
If they accept it, then they just do it.
Yeah, I have two. I have two coming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kinda. It's basically take the commission, but you don't negotiate anything. You just say what you want, and they accept or deny it.
Because it's literally social anxiety edition of commissions.
Like I'd say, like Skep is genuinely great.
Skep is great.
It's very addicting.
But once you start, you don't stop.
I'm part of the furry community, so I'm kind of used to going to artists for commissions.
Yeah, that's one thing, but Skep is different.
Like I would just love. I could absolutely just go off on like so many Skep artists that I've commissioned and just like show off all of their shit.
I mean, do it in muters if you want to.
I'm going to show at least my favorite one. I'm getting a third fucking commission.
Oh my God. But thank you so much, Squirrel, for coming out.
Because both
you know what you've done. Be cute.
Thank
you, Doobie. I love you. We also need to talk about doing games together, Doobie.
So enjoy apparently 2 alts I now
Bedtime for real now. Okay, Squirrel, you have a good night. I can't process emotions.
Because I also want to learn how to draw.
Aro has said multiple times to like, follow me throughout the stream, and people follow me.
It's working.
But they have no idea what my content is.
Here's how. Well, that's why you can self-promote yourself in this. That's true.
At twitch.tv/flip1012. Thank you very much.
You ever wonder what happened to the other 1011 flips?
2012, say it right.
Skip 45,000. Someone help me budget. My family is dying.
Alright, so.
I mean, if you ever have a game idea, Doobie, hit me up. Oh yeah, Terraria would be a great idea.
Calamity. Dream Daddy.
Welcome. So, first things first. My name is Flip. Welcome. You have seen just a portion of my power. You don't know which doesn't. Just a portion.
That's one part of your power.
One
the
part.
other part is self-attraction.
Okay.
Now let him talk.
The other power that I have is the ability to pull out information without people knowing. Like for them, like give me information of whatever I need to do willingly.
Dear God, okay. You were
Exactly. No.
You just sounded like you were an expert in
Jesus Christ. You did not help your case. I'm sorry.
I am a programmer. That doesn't help my case out.
Okay, well, you know what? Being a programmer is cool, and I wish I had a job.
I'm a programmer.
Amen to that.
Amen.
I am a single-player streamer with some varieties thrown into it. I am playing through currently a Tales of Series Marathon, which is basically playing through all the available Tales games on Steam. So that includes, I've just played through Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Tales of Berserad, now on Tales of Zista. But mainly I have been playing through JRPGs, but I do tend to want to play a few more Western-esque games, and like some maybe some other things. That's why I added a Variety Day, and currently through Variety Day throughout this whole month, we're going to be playing through Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy,
Hot.
for the question that was asked. Yes. The Dream Daddy, who, for the question that was just asked in this channel, is a Dream Daddy baby. You are a dad. You are yes, it is.
Yeah,
you are a dad. Out there, going to find and woo and sleep and date other dads.
You're trying to find a new father for your daughter.
Exactly.
God, stop.
And it's daditude of a dadding thing. You can create your own dad or something. And the last thing I'm gonna say is, screw all of you, freaking Victorian daddy's mine.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I like that.
My air conditioning system.
Sorry if I'm not letting people.
That is the end.
That is the right answer sometimes. Either be gay or be a lesbian.
Well, so you can choose to be bisexual in that game. It's the only game where you can only be bisexual. Started already, technically you can't be. Bisexuality in video games.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm not letting people be able to talk. It's kind of hard to manage a couple times. I'm also broken.
Mechanically, if the game is both, in a relationship with both genders, like the protagonist is being window of the player, but like being able to, it's like mechanical bisexuality, if that makes any sense.
So basically, they didn't change any kind of lines. So you get treated.
No, okay, they actually did.
I have a very good video on this topic.
I know, for example, in Leia's relationship route, her ex actually changes based on what gender you are. If it's a
Yeah, Perp says, thank you for the gift sub, Flip.
Yeah, no, the dev, I actually love the dev of Stardew. The dude is actually great. I also need to find people on Stardew to be gay, but I haven't found anybody so far. And I also need to find a game. I also need to get the game on Steam anyway, to straighten it.
So I posted a very good video about bisexuality in video games and how it really doesn't exist unless you, and if you try and be bisexual in most games, they brand you as a cheater.
I'm sorry, that got a laugh out of me. I get it. It's just it just sounds very funny.
Like, technically, you as the main character can be bisexual, but the game never treats you as a bisexual unless you try and date both genders. Where in most games, trying to date both genders, they reprimand you. They reprimand you, either calling you a cheater or whatever. Like, you can't be bisexual in games unless you actively go against the system. Unless you actively go in a way where the system reprimands you, which sucks.
Honestly, I think I had something I forgot. Shit. I was gonna say something I forgot.
I will put in a comment that there needs to be more polyamorous couples in video games.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Most games don't want to put polyamory in their games because a lot of people, most of their consumers still don't really grasp the idea, nor do they want to.
Yeah, but like even in the indie game space, like I just don't see it, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, like I said, it's because they don't want to step on their market's feet.
Yeah. I'm not saying polyamory is something I necessarily understand. I'm not saying it. I don't really. It doesn't really bother me.
I personally, I will never be into polyamory because of stuff that has happened in my life. But I understand it.
I just don't think it would.
I understand polyamory. I understand people who want it. I would actually probably have liked polyamory if it wasn't for shit that has happened to me in my life. But the thing is, that I hate is that video games don't really allow you to be bisexual. If you try and be bisexual, they'll either reprimand you for being a cheater, you have to unmarry your partner and marry somebody else, or you have to get worse options.
I remembered what I was gonna say earlier. I think with avatar characters, because a lot of the games that let you pick relationships like that sometimes have avatar characters. It's very hard. It's very hard, like unless. So like if the avatar character is like stated to be a bisexual, then that kind of defeats the purpose of it being an avatar in the first place. If that makes any sense.
Yes, but you can at the beginning of the game, in the character creation, you can choose sexuality.
Okay, now we're back.
That would actually be really cool.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was letting you people talk and I'm still broken.
Understandable. Yeah, no, we're talking about bi rights in video games.
Also,
yes, I can.
Appreciate that Final Fantasy 14, that both guys and girls, they're staffed together.
Anyways, the video I sent in Meters Rise Up is 50 minutes explaining how they kind of use bisexuality as a... I don't know how to say it exactly, like... Bisexuality is less of a thing for characters and more of a mechanic.
Yeah, no, it definitely feels like if an avatar can go both genders, then it's more because it's a mechanic and not because they're actually...
Yeah, it's not really written.
Yeah.
But like, it doesn't feel like any kind of story aspect to it.
Like, I'm gonna say this right now. Every single time you get a same-sex relationship in that game, every single character has a thing that says, oh, I'm actually gay. They don't say like, oh, I'm bi or anything. It's like, I'm actually gay and I'm gay for you.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I only remember the thing that actually has those differences based on gender, just because I've seen it and it does.
I totally. But like, one of the many couples in Stardew Valley is Sebastian and Abigail. In their same-sex like endings in marriage, not marriage, proposal, they say, "Oh, I never knew I could feel this way with a guy or girl." It never is a coming out of, "Oh, I never knew I could like both genders." "Oh, I never knew I could specifically like this gender." They never.
I feel like maybe like you can do that differently, but I don't like. Obviously, if it's up to interpretation, it's not really
but pretty much the community has said that they're bisexual, but if you look at it any deeper,
I totally get it.
But the thing is that a lot of people, one of the main examples that it shows in this video is Assassin's Creed, the Odyssey, not Odyssey, the new one, the Greek one.
How many keys do I have?
I don't follow Assassin's Creed too much. My dad plays a lot of those, but I don't follow them a lot.
But you can canonically be bisexual. You canonically are bisexual in that game.
To be fair, the Greeks were.
Are you talking about the one that happened like the American Revolution era?
No, the one that happened in the ancient Greece.
To be fair, the Greeks were pretty known for having sex.
Yes. You get, and that's the reason why.
I should say homosexual sex, like, because it was more of a social thing.
It was a social thing because guys were pretty much like guys like, oh, I think Odyssey thank you, Ramia. And a lot of people had backlash because in the DLC of that game, you were forced to have a relationship with a guy and have a kid, because that's the story of Assassin's Creed. You passed on today. And a lot of people backlash because, oh, why are you forcing my gay protagonist to be straight? That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing.
No, okay, I see your point.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Characters to let people fantasize being a gay character. They don't use bisexuality as an actual thing.
How many keys do I have?
Also, I'm sorry if I'm being loud or anything.
No. I think I.
No, I honestly think I might be being louder than you are.
No. My set. If it's loud on stream, somebody please tell me so I can adjust audio.
Honestly, it's not.
Yeah, no, because I've definitely been screaming into this microphone a lot.
I have been screaming the whole time, and my mic has been my mic is very wonky.
Surprisingly, your filters are pretty good. You're limited pretty well.
I think I adjusted.
Also, I just realized I have a skeleton key. That's why I have a million keys.
I'd say the audios.
But yeah,
actually maybe a little bit.
Blanky?
But yeah,
I'll be louder.
Another example they show is.
I'm surprised nobody's used the teddy bear yet. Oh my god. I think that. No. Hear me out. That's the reason why I hate Life is Strange. The fact that they do bisexuality wrong. Yeah, get Blanky. But the fact that they literally have you killing Chloe like a million times, that's a turnoff. That is such a turnoff for me.
Life is like one of the things that they show is like oh.
It's one of the few reasons. It's one of the many reasons why I do not enjoy that game.
How people have said, oh, there's like no homosexual aspects at all in Life is Strange. And people are saying like, oh, that's such a dumb way to say that you romanced the guy. So the thing is, that game doesn't show that you're gay at all, unless you specifically go for being gay.
Which realistically, she already has a lot of flags around her saying that she is.
But the game doesn't show it at all, unless you specifically say, yeah, I want her to be into women.
Yeah, I feel like in general with games, you have to. It often feels like you have to sacrifice the option to be bisexual for more interactivity. If that makes any sense.
Yep.
But because games by design are meant to be interactive, limits. Okay, limits in quotation marks.
Parker can't hit for sheesh.
It limits the scope of a character, if that makes any sense. And not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing.
I don't think it specifically limits. I think it changes the scope of the character in a way that...
It changes. There's nothing you necessarily do with it, if that makes sense. Limits what the character right now. It just changes what you can do with the character.
It changes the limits, I think it's...
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely do not want to say that. I think it's just a different scope.
I personally think with bisexuality, it changes the limits. Like, straight people can only be straight, gay people can only be gay, but like bisexuals, they can't be hyper straight, they can't be hyper gay, they're somewhere in the middle a lot of the time.
Yeah, and sometimes they're like...
Yeah, and that kind of limits specific amounts of interactions you can have with specific characters.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mainly girls.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Which I feel that. Have you seen them? We have a channel for that.
Have you in fact seen the girls?
I recently found out that Ace Flux / Grey Ace like 2 days ago.
Happy Pride Month, by the way.
Oh yeah, happy gay, bi, trans, everything.
When is Pride Month so we can eat the rich?
Gender fluid. Oh my god. I'm still broken, so I'm still trying to comprehend everything.
But yeah.
You're welcome, Mara.
The whole
Thank you,
my
Flip.
whole
I
point
love you.
about
I love you,
has-
dude.
Don't worry.
Everything I
Hello.
My God, stop crying. You're about to make me cry.
A Saddle.
I redeemed it. I redeemed it.
Yeah, yeah, the Redeem was a Nubu.
Okay,
It just sounded very
Because I'm still broken.
Anyway, yeah, alert.
Are you going to get a roomie or something? A roomie said that their eyes are hurting.
Yeah, if you need to go to bed, please do.
No. Color is just
Oh. What, you streamer?
Also, I do want to mention a little good kinetic I've played somewhat recently. Highway Blossoms. Two female leads to like guys that they've met with. Played both by.
I think I'm out of water. I can't self care because I'm out of water.
Very cute. Very cute love story.
She loves a good visual novel.
Another note of it, it doesn't just add to them getting together. It actually continues on through the story. Yeah, so like we
actually, so I picked up a manga series recently that actually starts with them. It's gay, but like it starts with the asking out, and then like the explicit purpose of the manga is to like show multiple stages of the relationship rather than just the asking out. Because like the asking out is like the one of the peaks of like drama and.
Aro, don't look at that.
I'm not looking. I'm actually playing video game.
But it actually shows like insecurity, something like that. In English.
I've heard of that one.
I got the first 2 volumes. I actually really like it.
Yeah, because
No, I listened into a shit ton. I think a year or 2 ago. And it's more than just a Yuri light novel. It's actually one of my favorite LGBT games.
Really?
It's called I'm in Love with the Villainess, and okay, so it starts off as what you kind of want. So like, okay, I own 4 volumes of the physical one. I've owned 4 volumes of the physical books. So volume 2 is like 150% the width of volume 1. So what volume 2 does is volume 1 hooks readers with the lighthearted shenanigans and developing plot, and then part 2 takes the opportunity to like identify a lot of LGBT themes, like not even just specifically gay ones. Like there's a lot of trans ideas too.
Jesus, how long does this dungeon go?
It's like one of my favorite books.
No, it's on the right color.
It's awesome.
Oh, wait, what am I not supposed to look in chat for?
Redeems.
Redeems? What about my redeems?
Yeah, Luria redeemed like 3 things.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Hydra homies and a big stretch and a circle.
Aura already said that they don't have any more water and they already did the big stretch.
I mean, I can stretch again. My back does kind of hurt a little bit. Admittedly.
I go like 2 hours sitting in my couch and like my body's killing me.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be ending once I'm done with this dungeon.
I did finish my point about the whole bisexuality.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Because I think finishing off this dungeon is gonna be the best time to call the stream.
I was pretty much saying that bisexuality for a lot of game devs is used more as a mechanical thing. There's only one character who's like actually shown as bisexual the whole game, and that was from
Which is streamer? Okay, I hate to interrupt, but this motherfucker is a Twitchy streamer. Like,
paparazzi guy.
Yeah, the paparazzi guys. Hey! I'm getting banned. It's been a good run, guys. I'm getting banned.
Hey. Fine.
I just saw it.
It's been a good run, everybody. Thanks for the money. I'll see you on Twitter.
I'll see you on Twitter.
I'll see you all in therapy.
I'll also see you all in therapy. Goodbye, everybody.
And before you see me as a therapist with a mustache.
Wait, Oro.
What?
Oro, hear me out. 200 subs. That'll hurt people.
Oh my god, I would do that for free. I would replay that game for free.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, Allura, you can.
I was going back to the topic of queer literature, so you can get since I'm gonna derail this whole conversation.
I was about to derail the entire conversation about sitting for Battlefield.
No, but like, I played that game. That was one of my first stream games. I will replay that.
Oh my god. Okay, I have the original PS2. It's one of my favorite games.
I do too. I just can't stream it.
Yeah,
I love the SpongeBob movie game.
SpongeBob movie game was good too. I play that too.
Yeah, I have the movie game on GameCube.
The only problem is if I'm gonna play that, I need to get like an emulator. Yeah, I'd have to get an emulator.
I'm actually good. Good night.
Okay, good night, Arumia. Thank you for coming into here. We love you. Guys, go follow Arumia. One more time.
I love you too.
I wish I could follow them 3 times, 4 times.
Well, I'm not gonna mention what Grugel can do. Anyways.
The guys that made Rehydrated. I don't know if you saw it.
Ooh, Purple Lantern? Purple Lamp is making a game?
Yeah, they're making another SpongeBob game. It's like SpongeBob.
Oh, ayo? Sauce?
Like, I love
Can I get some sauce on that though?
Did you play Creature from... Yeah, I'll find the source real quick. Did you also play Creature from the Crushed Crab?
No.
Nope.
I don't think so.
It's not as good. It's a literal game.
That sounds like it. I think. What? We're playing that. We're playing that.
It was announced last September, but I don't know why it's coming out. So I'm gonna post the trailer later.
Yeah, if you have that as a source, please post it. Oh my god! Is it like Battle for Bikini Bottom then?
I'd have to imagine they've resimilar.
I hope so, because if it's not, then it's not gonna be good.
I would love to stream that.
Yeah, I will absolutely stream that game.
Yeah, when you do, let me know.
But yeah, I would absolutely I would do Battle for Bikini Bottom 100% for free.
I bought it on Switch, so I didn't buy it on PC. But if I do, I would love to do it.
Well, I have it on PS4.
The Cosmic Shake seems to be going through all the times of SpongeBob. Like,
yeah, I know.
Fair, really interesting.
Oh, also the trailer just
Oh.
Yeah, that happens in the Super Bowl episode.
Yeah, I think they play Sweet Victory.
Yeah, in the trailer, Sweet Victory.
Yo, I didn't see that.
And the sweet victory. Yeah.
Anyways.
It's all what I take. Do. And the sweet.
And this is where RO gets banned.
I hope that song isn't copyrighted. No, if it weren't for the guy's freaking crotch being showed on screen, I don't know what is gonna get me banned. Oh, they would absolutely do that with no hesitation. Those motherfuckers would do anything.
To derail this conversation even more, to go back to the game literature, because I missed my chance. My favorite gay literature is something called Dante and Aristotle's Discovery of the Secrets of the Universe.
That sounds from the outset.
It does.
It's about... Okay.
I don't think I could come up with a gayer title, to be completely honest.
Okay, so I'm going to say something. The Secrets of the Universe is death kissing.
That's just the secret to having a happy life, kissing.
But yeah.
No wonder I'm fucking depressed.
Jesus Christ.
That just came out of I literally did a double take. Like, did I just hear that?
Hey Naku. Hey Naku. Naku. When we meet, points right, points left.
I just want to say I was barely paying attention. Right now I'm just kind of like super laid back.
Naku,
bro. Out of nowhere. Maybe that's why I'm depressed.
When we meet IRL, you know what we're doing, right?
And that just came out without me even realizing.
I
didn't even think about doing that, it just happened.
If it makes you feel any better, I was drinking some hot tea in the middle of it, and some of it almost wet my nose, and I'm like...
Somebody had better clip that, holy...
Oh, please.
Oh my god. That is... Somebody go back and go.
That's why I'm fucking depressed.
Okay, 440-ish.
Can I really feel about Dante and Aristotle's?
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Okay, so I just realized my
Oh.
That is all you can.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I know when to highlight that. Anyways, why are these dudes in trash bags?
Look at them, they look so happy.
They do.
They are the trash kappas.
They're the trash men. Oh my god, the trash kappas. They do. They look. They do.
Anyways, I'm going to spiel a bit about Dungeons and Dragons. The whole book is about love, not just like specifically queer love. It's family love, self-acceptance, friendship. It's
How long does this dungeon go for?
It was something I really needed in my life when I read it, because the whole book is about two gay Mexican teenagers in the 80s.
No treasure gets left behind.
It's actually a plot point.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise. That part doesn't surprise me, just because
it's a book that's very personal to the writer, because they are Mexican and also queer and grew up in that time frame. And last year, actually, the author made a sequel to the book over 13 years after.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
So
What was it you were trying to tell me earlier?
When we meet IRL, you want a kiss? Hell yeah. Listen, she would do it anyways. She would do it anyways. And straight.
Okay, stop being gay for a second.
Luria, you don't have a right to speak. You just went for 30 minutes talking about gay stuff. It's also Pride Month, motherfucker. You don't have a right to say that.
It's rap month. Let's go fuck up some police officers.
No, that's next
Welcome back from dinner, Daniel.
Now you're getting your months mixed up. Come on, man.
Yeah, true.
Technically rap month is in October in Chile, because that's when everything went to shit in here 2 years ago. 3 years out, no.
Oh my god, he actually hit.
Month is actually in my birthday month, but
in Chile, October started all of the riots here in Chile.
Oh damn.
I had to keep my windows open, closed for a whole half a year, because there was permanent pepper spray in the air.
Jesus Christ, how could you breathe?
I start coughing fits from leaning chemicals in my work.
what was that movie called again? Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I was almost shot because of that.
No, it was during one of our VCs while on my week off.
Yeah. I was almost shot on my way home from school by a police officer with an actual gun.
So it literally it was the purge in that month.
It wasn't the purge. We were trying to get a new constitution, because they were the constitution only benefits the rich people. The constitution really says fuck the poor. The constitution was made by a dictator to say fuck the poor.
Which that's fucked up. Anyways, what were we gonna say, Naku? Oh, the clip? You got the clip?
Not to make light of your situation. That definitely is awful.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I want to throw that on Twitter or not. Holy shit.
I had to sleep in my friend's house for like a month, because next to my host home was really bad.
Glad you're okay though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of faith in police in general.
Okay, as long as this dude isn't showing his crotch.
If I ever say anything beneficial about the cops, call me out instantly because I'm the biggest anti-cop person around because of what has happened to me personally.
As long as it doesn't get me banned on Twitch.
Yeah. The first Pride was a riot.
Yep.
That's true.
Remember your rules, kids.
Just remember, don't get me banned.
Okay,
That's the only rule about these conversations. Don't get me banned.
Gotcha. And stop if it makes you uncomfortable.
If it makes if anybody is uncomfortable with these conversations, please, you have the right to speak up.
But yeah, I've definitely lost a lot of faith in police as of late. Especially after like, I don't know if
There was a mimic. I got a trophy for that.
You got a
heard about it, but they're like, I don't know if anyone heard about like that shooting.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, that's not a great topic. I've lost a lot of people.
After that, my faith went down even further.
Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he kicking my ass?
I think it got proven that one of the cops was
It was proven that the cops were an active detriment to the whole situation.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Because anything more might cause Oro's viewers to
Yeah, probably would be a good idea on that one too.
Okay,
Look, we're sitting pretty solid over 20 viewers. I'm happy for that at least. Which, by the way, if I haven't said it already, thank you everybody for watching so far. I love each and every one of you, and each and every one of you in this call as well. And the fucking support that you all have given me too. This has just been a fantastic. I thought it was just gonna be a chill night, but y'all proved me fucking wrong.
You had sealed lost that privilege the moment you said, "Hey, let's get into the prize."
No, I said no. I gave you the offer, and you were like, "Oh, yes, I will take that offer."
That was your mistake.
Because I'm trying to be nice.
How dare you try to be nice?
Because I'm trying to be nice and give people opportunities to be in my stream. I just want to have a more interactive community. I just want to be an interactive community. That's what it comes down to. I mean,
this is a really great story. This is a really great story, though. Yeah.
Next time, Oro is offline, okay?
Oh my god.
Best time.
I mean, there is going to be a movie night. By the way, for those who don't know, I will be doing a movie night soon. We're going to watch Yakuza.
Yeah, no, like, just think of the story topic of this. Just TLDR. So yeah, I offered Flip to go ahead and join my stream chat, and I ended up the night with $200 returned.
I don't even know what I'm going to write for the tweet.
Multiple.
What?
I would have waken up my entire
Jesus.
Don't you remember that they're doing streams in the camper now?
Huh.
I am doing.
Yeah, they told us that on the
I don't know what day it was. I probably
last call we did, they already told us that they do streams from a camera
Was that the one when we played Smash Bros, or am I thinking of something else?
Yeah, it was Smash Bros. It was a Smash Bros. Call.
Oh, was that Smash Bros. Call?
That legendary out of.
Oh, what was it? Stream doesn't know about this.
I said it's not like Smash makes me transphobic or anything.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I should really provide context.
No context.
No, we need context. I don't want to get banned for this. I don't want to get canceled for this.
No context, only story.
You wouldn't get canceled. Neri would get canceled.
I don't want Neri to get canceled either.
legitimately.
It's really not, but it's a little... Some people might get upset about it, but go on.
I was not being silly upset someone about pronouns whenever we were playing Smash, and then we were talking about it afterwards, and then I get way whenever I play something really competitively like Smash Bros.
Same.
And I know that's not, and like I'm never gonna stream Smash Bros. At least not competitively or in a competitive way. Because I know how I get, and I don't want to
Which, yeah.
And so at a certain point in that conversation, I uttered the phrase, "It's not like Smash makes me transphobic or anything." And then Valoria just started dying.
He did.
And I don't blame him, because that's a hilarious
Yeah.
It's like
cleared up the situation. It was legitimately an act.
the 5-minute yeah has to be mine. That is a good redeem. Sorry if I'm not interacting with chat. This has just been I've been broken all night.
It's been a doozy of a day.
It's been a day. I'm broken. I had emotional problems the past 2 days.
Well, now you have emotional problems in the other direction.
In the other direction now? You people have given me money. I'm getting a new emote soon. I'm getting Skeb soon.
We will get a skip together.
Yes, I will. I will absolutely get a Skeb with you, Paper.
Unfortunately, I probably won't get too many skeps because being a pilot costs a lot of money.
So, what was that other goal that was supposed to be uttered in?
No.
I'm joking.
You know what the command is. If you want to know, you can do it yourself.
No, wait, it's exclamation mark goal is
Which I will now edit after the stream. But 100 subs and I will play Umineko. Or read Umineko.
What was that again?
Here we go again.
I'm not there. Okay, if you actually want to torture me though, make me read Umineko.
I have no idea what that even is.
It's a visual novel.
We're currently at 57. We're currently at
Umineko, do you know what a Hikorashi is?
I've heard of it, I haven't seen it.
Yes.
Umineko is the sort of sequel, if I remember correctly.
It is notable for being very long.
Very long and very text heavy.
I think it took my best friend like 3 weeks to read the whole thing.
And that's gonna be a sub goal. That's 100 subs. What is this?
Wait, okay, so...
Look at the stream right now.
Remember, do you guys... Did anyone
Yo,
else
you're gonna
fight a Gray?
It's Final Fantasy VII.
Flip is a new god for me. Go follow Flip, by the way. I'm shouting you out for like the 5th time tonight. This is why you need to follow.
I'm legitimately scared the second I get affiliate, Flip's gonna
Wait, Lily, are you still streaming?
Is that a challenge?
You better still be streaming.
You better watch out. I'm coming for you.
Basically, everybody in this chat. No, because you're not the top gifter. That's Pokey. That's my PokeQuest boss.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my
Listen, if you want to top Pokey, go for it. I'm not going to insinuate anything.
But you are going to break.
I am going to break. By the power... If you break me, I'm not beating this boss fight. Okay, okay, cool, Liddy. What?
I didn't pay any single attention to that like that little record keeping up top because I don't usually do that. The moment you pointed it out,
Jesus Christ.
No. This is my social.
Anyways, we're still fighting a fucking.
Just as a reminder, $200.
That money is going straight to getting emotes, by the way. That's the money that's going straight to emotes, by the way.
Technically, there's ours should have got $300 this stream, but because Twitch takes like 40-30% of subs.
They take 50.
They do. They take 50.
50-50.
Naba's dead.
I looked up. I looked it up. Twitch is like
Okay, Naba's fine.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking of YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is like 30%.
Yeah, that's why it's not a good.
YouTube is a 70.
Yep. Which is why. Wait, what?
YouTube is always in the red.
Wait. That was like a part of. Kick his ass! 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 Kick his
Let me
ass!
say this thing here real quickly though.
What's that?
Aro just beat up a crane and made it go haywire with a purse, an oversized vibrator, a magic wand, and a lead pipe.
Yeah.
The lead pipe I can understand. The other three is just what?
That is some Metal Gear Solid.
It's a walking cane, not a leaded pipe.
Is that? No, it's a. No, I think it's a lead pipe.
Walking cane.
Is that or it's an umbrella? It used to be an umbrella.
It's the wooden walking cane, a vibrator, a purse, and a magic wand.
Yep.
Well, technically, the vibrator is also a magic wand. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Why is he getting back in the crane?
But it only works in some hours of the day.
And we're back to the crane. It is still malfunctioning, by the way. What do you mean by a free emote? Oh.
So, I want to go back to queer literature.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just asking if you like want any specific or something.
Surprise me. And he's dead.
Oro in a wolf.
Dick. Why is that achievement just called Dick?
That guy's a dick.
True. He did pull out a fucking excavator on me.
That was actually massive Spaceballs energy.
Well, you know, this game is insane, so.
Who's this guy, sir? He's an asshole.
Excuse me?
I know he's an asshole, but what is his name? General A. Asshole.
Asshole. Major asshole.
Major A. Asshole.
What's his name? He's asshole as well.
Yeah, so Lucky, please. I will raid you once I am done with this dungeon.
My God, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Sir, do you think we're taking this too literally?
I think we're finally out of the dungeon.
Yo,
we
okay,
ain't found shit.
One thing I legitimately want to do is get a group of people and dub the Spaceball script.
That would make for a great collab.
I am willing to do that.
That is a perfect collab idea.
I would also be willing.
Guys.
Yeah. Didn't we say?
Hold on. Aloria, please, hold on. Can you finish your sentence, Neri? Or whoever was talking about the Spaceball dub.
So legitimately, if you guys want to do like a Spaceball script collab, we should totally do it.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll try to find a Spaceball script at some point.
Didn't we talk about this on Tuesday? And we also had another game, specific game in mind for them.
It might have. I think we did because I thought it was like I tossed it up as like You know, this would be kind of funny. I forget what game he said. I know I mentioned Spaceballs. I think it was what Oro was playing at the time. I don't remember.
Was it SMT5? No.
I don't think it was Virtuous Last Ward.
No, it wasn't Virtues. Because I didn't do VC.
Wait, was I on...
It wasn't SMT.
It wasn't SMT.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, the last call I was on was SMT, yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't SMT. It wasn't Persona.
Absolutely, Naku.
No, it definitely wasn't Persona.
It wasn't Sonic.
Although that would already
But there already fandom exists.
Yeah.
It was something that I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen it before.
If we really care about it, we can look up the VOD, but it doesn't really.
It was in the VOD.
When is this?
The one I really wanted to do was Spaceballs.
When is this, sir? This is now, sir. Now? Yes, sir. Now.
Okay.
But when is now? Now, sir.
Where do I go to look up your
You say where you clan Yakuza got shot in public.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look up a script.
Oh
And
shit.
if I find one, I'll put it in the chat, and then we can organize like who's gonna voice what or something. Oh, we also have to find a time that like works for everybody, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, I would love to do that though.
Like I said, I'm down for so many collabs.
Yeah.
I got 2 coming up this week, and I would absolutely love to do more.
Okay, I'll look for a script tomorrow because it's like right now.
You're gonna
yeah, don't do it right now.
Eternal Return. You're gonna become #1 NA.
I will become the best Laura main.
I realized that there have been...
Momo will be the best. Will be the best 11 main.
This
Done.
entire thing.
Oh.
But,
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Yo. Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys remember if it's late into the stream or early into the stream when we talked about the Spaceballs? No,
Oh, wait. Okay.
Those are all fucking dead.
Was I there when Oro stopped? I don't remember if I was.
Probably?
Because it was definitely later.
You heard it the whole stream.
That horn was really loud.
高部が兵隊積んでトラック走らせてる。会長の了解も取らねえで飛び出してったとさ。
Oh yeah, I'm reading the chat of the VOD. We talked about Persona characters being gay. I wish they were gay.
反転工事。
Okay, to be fair, Yosuke should have definitely
I do remember that conversation.
That's not the conversation I'm gonna get back into now, but for the record, that is my stance.
Yusuke shouldn't be gay, he should be bi.
あそこの奥には蝶っていう奴らのボスの店がある。このままじゃ全面戦争になる。
Okay, so now we are getting into war now.
Probably.
We're about to have war on the sexuality of Persona.
No. I'm talking about the games. There's gonna be war. Momo, why are you still watching this? Also, hi, Momo. I'm broken. Momo, I'm broken.
I'm now gonna go ahead and issue a challenge to all of you. Whoever gives Aro the next sub, I am gonna be chatting in the rest of this of the rest of the stream in my golem voice.
I would love to, but I can't.
Just as you said that.
I was about to click on gift a sub.
Just as you said that. Just as you said that.
I was responding to.
I was about.
The moment I stop saying that. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I gotta get into the voice. I'm gonna mute myself, get the voice, and I'm gonna unmute. BRB.
Okay.
マブチが戦争を始めたいならすぐに自分で仕掛けりゃいい。でもそうせずに俺らを口実にしたぞ。
Thank you for the sub, Naku.
They do like a golem voice or something like that.
そんなことしてもし戦争が始まる前に
Thank you, Snaku.
他の組織が黙っちゃいない。
そうだ。
Flip is just a master. Flip is just a master of money and manipulation. I love it. My precious.
Didn't they announce a Lord of the Rings game where you could play as Gollum?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did! I remember now!
Flip, you gotta, when that game comes out, you gotta play that game and do the Gollum.
That's gonna be a redeem when Flip, No. That's gonna be a redeem. That's a redeem when, No, the Gollum voice is gonna be a redeem when, Flip gets affiliate.
The Gollum voice is definitely a redeem.
これ今回の一連の話を思い起こして出た言葉だろうな。 つまり種まきは野々宮殺し、そして水をやるってのは
That was a good
彼
stitch.
たちが野々宮殺しを追って馬淵に近づいた行動だ。
Mary, I just remembered we talked about
さっきのビデオの撮影で健康事務が完成したことで花が咲いたっていうのが
まさにそうだろうな。そして全体の文脈から察するに馬淵が言う水やりの役目は俺たちである必然はなかったんだろう。
I don't know if my voice would pick up, if the microphone would pick up this voice, but does anyone want to hear Elmo?
Give it a try.
Do it.
God, that makes me think of Kumelmo.
野々宮の店のケツ持ちは清流会だろ。馬淵の計画をシンプルに言えば清流会の息がかかった人間を殺しそれに反応した人間を使って構想の口実に使いたかった。
Oh my god.
そのシナリオのそれぞれ役目は野々宮でも俺らでも誰でもよかった。
Rocket doesn't have a mouth. How can it cut? そんなことのために。
Oh, this stream has already made me cry. I still don't know how I'm gonna write the tweet.
Oh, shock. Probably
昔
some incoherent
聞いたことがある
Thank you, Flip, in your first
戦争に勝つ秘訣って
Just let the enemy make the
最初
first
の一
one.
発を敵に撃たせることだって
I mean, there are other things I could do with my voice mod. You guys want to know some secrets? Alright, you want to hear me as an actual robot?
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. Alright, and here is my robot voice. Pretty cool, right?
I don't know what that means.
It's pretty cool. And then I have this other voice right here.
It's not a voice, it's a sound effect. I like that one.
さっき戦争に勝つ秘訣は最初の一発を敵に撃たせることっつって
I just remembered our fucking
でも
DMs.
俺は兄貴に逆のことを
I'm glad I could entertain you with it. I need to make that a redeem. I need to make that a redeem.
Right. Yeah. Now I remember.
All my voices as a reading. I want to hear it affiliate. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I thinking of this? Why am I thinking about
Sasuga Android-sama. Like I said.
Bro, I don't like the idea, and I'm actually thinking about like that'd be a good idea. No.
I'm just that devious. I'm just that devious, motherfucker.
私はそんなの嫌だ。野々宮だって浮かばれないよ。
Is hamster mode because I have a setting that turns on hamster ears.
Hamster.
I literally got bullied into making that.
Hamster.
I'm not even kidding.
Whenever I hear that, all I can think of is Hamtaro.
Yeah, no, that's because the person that was primarily bullying me kept calling me Hamtaro. That's not even a joke.
Honestly, there's so many people who've been asking me to make her a name that just takes the scarf off of my model.
Why?
Because they're horny.
Makes sense. Alrighty.
I also have a mode on my model.
Okay.
All because of that sexy nape.
Neri. We didn't say Persona 2. We talked about Persona 4 for the king scene.
You're right. Yes.
That makes sense. Alright, everybody. As much as we're having fun here, I'm going to end the stream now.
Oh man.
I can definitely stick around if you guys want to, but I'm going to end the stream now.
Sure.
Thank you guys. Thank you all for coming out here. Thank you, all of you guys, for coming out here, giving me so much generosity. I'm gonna cry again.
But also, remember to tune in tomorrow for the Final Fantasy 14 stream.
Yep, we're gonna finish the patch content for A Realm Reborn.
No, base content.
Oh, base content. Sorry, I'm stupid.
First, then patch content.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Sorry.
Close.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to self-promote real quickly before I deafen up and call it, because I gotta do a raid. I did promise a rave, but if you guys want to self-promote, go ahead.
Wants to go first.
Well, since I am the one doing the collab tomorrow, hi, Nakunyame. Yeah, I don't really stream too often. I'm planning on changing that soon, and hopefully getting a VTuber soon. But Final Fantasy 14 content, and, photography, editing streams, and probably some indie games, and a little bit of Microsoft Flight Sim as well, if I can get that working. Yeah.
Nice.
For me.
I guess I'll go next. My name's Neri Corey. I've been streaming art primarily. I want to stream some more games. I'm also the crackhead that suggested the Spaceballs dubbing collab, so if that
and
ever
also
happens,
the Persona 4 collab.
that as well. But yeah, I'm planning to stream sometime this weekend, but I still need to settle on a time. So.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess I'll go next. My name's Flip. Normally I do single player games, and I do some variety every Thursday normally. I do go through and stream Mondays through Thursdays, so I'm actually done for the week until next Monday. Hopefully see you guys there for some extra gameplay of Tales of Zestiria.
And anybody else? Paper, you want to self-promote?
I'm good.
I'll shout you out anyways.
Let's promote Paper anyway.
I'm still gonna shout you out.
Amazing VTuber that you should join and watch and do everything. And do
Paper is awesome.
Where we rated him like no end.
We love Paper around here. All right, guys, I'm gonna deafen and I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Say bye to Shri. Alright, everybody. Oh my god, you guys are so generous. I'm gonna fucking cry again, I swear to god. But yeah. All good things must come to an end at some point, sadly. The stream is over. But don't fret, tomorrow we will be back with Final Fantasy 14 at 4 p.m. ET, 1 p.m. ET. So if you guys want to join in for that, go on and do so. Otherwise, I will see you all soon. Before that, I gotta raid. We're gonna raid. Is it Lily Wish? Is that correct? Yep, that's what it is. We are gonna raid Lily. Get him to affiliate. Do all that good stuff. I'll see you all later. Good night.